Crazy. Get the hell out of there. It's crazy. We're gonna die one day, guys. We are going to die. Pulling out of that driveway. Hello, Shimei. Hello, T.O. How are you? What a pleasure to see you yesterday. Crazy hugs from my smelly cat. Hey, Sluggo, how you doing? How's it going? Let's get a coffee. Melissa, good to see you. Shermatz, how are you? Wade Bowen, Brenda, hope you're feeling better, honey. Giving it shouting out. Mike and Mary Adventures, hello. Thank you for joining. We've got a lot of new people coming over from some of the other platforms. I'll be right back. These guys something over here. Tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, for those who got a lot of new people on the channel, I had a wonderful gal, post-op trans woman, Missy Jen, who was with me for 5 years, wonderful relationship, and we still text every single day and talk once in a while. She's doing great, but it really pushing her part-time in a wheelchair for 5 years, not all the time, but it really gave me a real appreciation for people that have to navigate the streets and doors and things with wheelchairs. So how's everybody doing? Thumbs up or appreciated if you're just coming in. Hope everybody's doing well. I really can't see as usual because of the bright light. Here, what's happening, Rio? How are you? And everybody else, Callie, Mo, Gypsy, hello. How are you? Rick Reviews, how you doing? Thank you for your wonderful. Rick Reviews always has, a lot of you do, but Rick Reviews always has thoughtful comments. ADA life can be hard. I've pushed Missy Jen for probably 300, 400, 500 miles the whole time. So I had a real appreciation, and then it's not Monday. Holy hell, hold on a minute. We're going to fix that. Let's see. Hold on. Can we fix that, baby? I don't even think we can fix that. Can we? Let's see. Let's see. Let us see. You know what? We're just going to stick with it like it is. What it is, baby. Let's see. And there ain't nothing we're going to do about it. We ain't going to do nothing. We're just going to have to live with it, guys. It's till we get to the other... well, hold on a minute. Thank you, Brenda. Love you. Thank you for being a true friend. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you, honey. Let's turn this up.
Brenda Stewart 14 tipped $20 through Super Chat. For gas. Love you, Rosie. Thank you for being a true friend, heart.
Oh, what's going on, Kit Kat? Well, I tell you, I will never stop thinking about my friends. And I expressed to some people that you had a bad fall, and injured yourself. Can't remember the particulars of it, but we miss you when you ain't here. So thank you, sweetie. Hey, I was. Hello, Kitten Cat. Noodles, just thought I was losing my mind. I guess I could fix it if I wanted to, but let's just keep up the weirdness till I get back tonight on the computer, and I'll address it at that time. Hi, who's that? Toodles, what's going on? Good to see you. Friends are fun if you've never had one. Well, it takes time to cultivate friendships. You know, you have, years ago, in 2015, I met a gal named Marty Daydrifter. Some of you might remember her. She was a van. She had a van. She did some content, and we met her in Las Vegas, Elvis Travels and I, and she was very, very nice lady. We hung out with her, and she always said something that stuck with me, that you have people that you meet in real life, and you'll have people, take it to the net, you'll have people that you have good relationships with back and forth online, but most people will just be FE, is what she called, friendly internet acquaintances and things, and that's a good thing. But I do like to meet, thank you, I do like to meet people in real life, though, and I've met many. In fact, check out and relax. Okay. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. There's a lot of stuff to talk about today. You got me, Rosie. I'm thinking it's Monday, almost Miss Garbage Day. I just put my trash. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Once you put it up on Prism, then it's pretty much locked in. I guess I could. Let's just see if we can do this just for interest's sake. So bear with me, guys. This will be an educational exploration here. Bear with me. Let's see what we can do here. Edit. And there we go. I think it's changed. I can't be sure. Tater Tots, how you doing today? Is it changed? Did I fix it? Is it done? Oh, did I do it? Did I not do it? Did I do it? It's YouTube, yeah, YouTube time. Did I get it fixed? I'm not sure. Did I get it done? Somebody's gonna tell me. Did I get it done? Is it fixed? Not sure. Let's see. Good pick. Thank you. Yeah, did I get that fixed? YouTube has been having issues today. I haven't really been on. Yeah, today is Tuesday, so we're all done. We're all screwed. Crazy. The weather. Thank you, Shimei. Thank you. Round 4. Just when I close my last unit 2 weeks ago. I'm not quite sure what that means, but the weather's been horrendous. It's going to keep being horrendous here. We've got the 61. The weather. It's going to be cold. Hey Jennifer, I don't think we've really had the rain though. It seems like every time I check the 10-day forecast, it seems like the rain just kind of breaks up here when it's supposed to be coming, and then it just kind of dissipates. So I don't know. It's all good now. Thank you. Now I was looking at the front lawn. Jesus. Asshole. Oh, that felt good. He's looking around for a guy, and I'm waving. It's like, she didn't do that. Take the camera. The weather's okay if you don't think about it. Yeah, it's I don't know. I got so spoiled, right? Oh, this guy, he's revving, just sitting there waiting for the arrow. So he took off. He's riding 2 inches from the bumper of the car behind him, flipping between neutral and the drive. So I just couldn't resist. Right. How you doing, Robbie? What's going on? Yeah, no, he's looking. Hey, Goldie, how are you? Hot chick on the bike. Now he's looking around like, who's the guy that yelled at me? Right? Not me. Hi. Looking around. Yeah, I really should. I just am losing my tolerance for this, but that's all part of the world today. You know, another great day in America today. Just leaving the gym, going grocery shopping. Yeah. Robbie, do you have a jockey shorts picture you could send me or something? I'm just joking. You should have look at a guy. I don't know what that means, but yeah, go ahead, dude. Don't mind me. Just pull right ahead of me. There you go. There you go. Oh man, how you doing, Beach Ball? That around there. Good evening, Amanda. How are you? The pantheon of fine, sexy men. Let's move on. I can't. That wall is so reflective. It's so like. Dare we take a trip down to Zombieland here? I wanted to fly the drone. There's no way my drone's going to make it with these winds, though. It's going to get blown, and it's going to be it. It's going to. Well, you know what, Brenda? You mean a lot to me, honey. You've been a great supporter of the channel, but you've also been a wonderful friend, and you also, you know, I'm greedy. I wish you could. Holy shit! I wish you could be here more. Look at this shit. Holy fuck. Pardon my language. Oh man, this is over the top. This is over the top. This is beyond belief. Are you kidding me? Did you guys see that? I mean, I want to put that drone up so bad, but I better log a little flight time, you know? Oh, I turn this way. Now, you're going to get the sun in your, but I'll tell you what, this is absolutely off the chain here. This is phenomenal. Oof. How you doing, Joni? Yeah, there's a guy left Honduras for this. Oof. It's all coming unhinged, guys. Oh, just go right ahead, dude. Hit that gas pedal. Dipshit. This is where California guilting hits reality here. You know, state with overflowing with money coming at the wazoo is just guilted into craziness. It's insane. It's very disheartening, and it's very concerning, because this is supposed to be the best of times right now for employment, for everything. And I think to myself, Jesus, if we ever got back to Great Depression era unemployment of 30%, can you imagine? Life on the streets is untenable. Yeah, pray for them, absolutely. I also pray for the decision makers that we have, that they've got to have new solutions, and I'm afraid enabling is not the best one. There's not a person over there that's probably over 35, 40 years old and capable of doing a day's work. Hello, everybody. Yeah, it's pretty wild. I'm keeping my eyes on, Bloomberg had a pretty good story about how China and Russia are working frantically to develop space weaponry that will take out our satellites and stuff. So it's coming, guys. The full bands of the hurricane. Talk a little more about the I bonds and encourage you that have any investment money, or which is pretty ridiculous these days for most of us. That I'm certainly not rich, but doesn't mean there aren't people out there that do have savings and do have cash and stuff like that. So yeah, go ahead, dude. What a blustery, raw ass day. Hello, Charlotte. Good to see you. Hello, Deborah. Nice to see you, sweetie. I hope everything is good down in the slabs and Neil End in the slabs. Goat head. Oh, let's get back the hell in here. Wind is it's just fierce. I really don't want to hit this building here. It's not clear to me that I'm not going to hit it, so let's straighten out a little bit. Always nice to see Charla. What a kind-hearted person she is. You know, Charla, you're a person I really in life try to model myself after, with your composure and your, there's just certain people that really hit you the right way in a chat, with the way that the compassion that you, and the kindness that you have. I'm looking to move my money in something and give me a return of 6% on my investments. Yeah, if we're allowing them to separate us, we'll never survive this. Oh, this is good. Good evening, everyone. I just finished watching the video of the tank restoration. What did you think? I'm going to put up another picture on my community post in a couple days. That tank should be crystal clear. It should be wonderful. On there, it should be great. But I really feel that way, Charla. Having met you, and I wish more people in the world were like you. And Brenda, and the Shemays, the kind-hearted people. These people just never have a negative word. I'm sure they have a negative thought, but I don't know. It's pretty amazing. Hey, Robert. Hey, Cass. How are you? The tank bid was good. I'm glad, Kit and Cat. I'm glad I didn't have a chance because I did end up working today and I finished my California taxes. So I'm officially done taxes. So I usually like sit on it a day and then look it over and then make sure I got it correct. 2 years ago, the IRS sent me they sent me a bill for $53,751 plus interest. Like, dear, we've recomputed your tax for 2019 tax year. You want to talk about and because I had misplaced a decimal point and all that, I got screwed up. Thanks for talking to me. Yeah, Cass, of course. Hey, Nino. Hello, Captain Midnight. It's the end of the world as we know it. Hey, Angie. I'm glad everybody seems to be doing okay. And hey, how you doing, Scottish there? Nice to see you. I want to shout out to Joni Portwood. She's reconfiguring her channel there. Lifestyle Journal with Joni Portwood. Give her a check out over there. I'm hoping she's going to broaden the content. She's promised a lot. It's easy to fall into the routine of the same stuff all the time. So I'm going to see if you can sit down and have focused political or discussions or see what you're doing in projects and things like that. I'm looking forward to it. Cincinnati Reds in Cleveland. Cleveland won. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. So, what I'm going to do tonight, very windy today, everybody safe and enjoying the evening. Yeah, I'm going to, Janet and the boss sent me another big container of Omaha beef. Hot dogs, fillets, chicken breasts, tarts, just all kinds of goodies. So I'm going to take the hot dogs and cook them up tonight. You look outstanding. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Craig. As I've said, my endocrinologist has put me on a totally new regimen here, and it seems to be working out pretty good. So didn't have a chance to do the Twitch stream today. I'm hoping tomorrow that I will be able to, and we might cover off some trans topics of hormones, kind of get away from the the bad shit that's going on in that community, and then highlight some of the good stuff talk about. So yeah, good job, boss and Johnny, as usual. Wonderful. Because I was shocked, because I thought, oh my god, I hope it didn't double order. I hope they didn't sign up for a program like we're going to send you a box every 4 months, 3 times a year. You'll get a box of Omaha beef. Oh my god, they're going to get charged. No, they meant to send it to me. So that meant a lot to me. That meant a lot. Yeah, I don't know, Jody. I don't really do much with makeup, but thank you, honey. The problem, I went to Ulta, and I love the Ulta store. I'm going to sneeze in a minute. The problem with the Ulta store, they couldn't make you up. They couldn't touch you because of the pandemic and things like that. So that may be changing. I'd still like to get a real pro-level makeup job one time to see what that's like. How you doing, Mark? What's going on? Looking forward to that. Subscribe. Yeah, I didn't want him to be on a subscription thing. Yeah, Janet and the boss are wonderful. So I'm interested in that project with the hot tub. Has the leak in it. Some kind of fitting on there has a leak. Small business is going the way of newspapers, it seems. I believe that it will. I believe when you think about small business and the challenges that small business faces today, if you're in a good market where you could potentially make some money, they're going to stick it to you with high rent. Okay? And then on top of that, you have to deal with staffing issues, and you have to deal with product issues, and you have to also differentiate yourself from everybody else that's doing the same thing. You're wedging yourself into a market. And it's not enough to just call your business, we're no worse than anyone else incorporated. I mean, you have to have you got to have something really novel today. So this small business community, really, for pardon my distasteful way of putting it, it needs an enema today, okay? This country is changing, and small business is being left behind, and corporations are going big. But we do have the rise, Kit and Kat. How you doing, Lee? We do have the rise of the gig economy. We've had people like me. I've cobbled 3 jobs together now in the hopes of making what I was making before. And you have some people that are... We do have more of a service-based economy, but we know that services are a luxury. Meaning when times get tough, people can very easily cut out Grubhub and DoorDash and Postmates and Uber Eats. They can very easily do without that kind of stuff. They can do without getting their nails done every week, their hair done they could lengthen that out to 3 months between hairdresser visits, and you know what I mean? Services you can live without. Gig economy means just people stringing together shit to try to make a go of it. They want more time, and and for that time, here we go. Pardon me. For that time, they're not willing to give. They don't want the money, they want the time. But they need to eat, they need to make money. So the gig economy lets them just do their thing, come and show up when they want, punch the Uber clock when you want, go deliver food in the evening if you want, and things like that. So it's I guess you could call it a work when you want economy, pick up work. Thank you, Amanda. Today we had hail for about 30 minutes. Yeah, it's all in, allergies are terrible. I got caught off guard because they're much earlier than they should be. This year. So to me, a gig economy, it just means working when you want to work. Okay, just like a temp job. I was thinking of gig, but yeah, I don't have a. Yeah, I do. I'm always prepared. You guys know that. My doctor is going to focus on the gig economy. That's really cool. That's going to be exciting, and I hope that we're going to be able to. At least some of us that are interested are going to be able to check that out. I think it's going to be interesting. I also say with the rise of like Etsy, eBay, my friend Sofugget, I don't know if a lot of you know her. She's OG Boys. She's been a friend of mine. I've met her in person and on YouTube down in Florida on my journeys, and she's managed to make quite a go of thrifting and reselling on the internet. I have a wonderful, what did Craig say? I have a wonderful dive at, and they are Chinese, such a wonderful folks. Oh, that's nice. It's nice. I was so, yeah, and what did Ed say? Ed say, I don't know what Ed posted. I'm dressed with my ski jacket. Yeah, I got to be warm tonight. I don't know. Oh, yeah, Gilbert Gottfried died, yeah. My takeaway from Gilbert Gottfried is, if you want to talk like this all the time. You know, I never really got too much out of Gilbert Gottfried, just like Bobcat Goldthwait, the same kind of cut. Hey, Lurker, how you doing? I never really got a lot out of him. I could take them in very measured doses. It's not like you could sit through it's sitting through a nightclub act with Gilbert Gottfried would just be brutal to me. We went to see Dustin Diamond. He died, the guy that played Screech on Saved by the Bell. He was pretty good. Yeah, Gilbert Gottfried. Yep. Gilbert Gottfried passed away, 67 years old. Aflac. Yeah, it's like listening to the Aflac Duck all night. The Aflac Duck. Aflac. So the gig economy, but the gig economy is really, and I think you would agree, now that you know what it is, it's a service economy. How about the Grandpa Al Lewis? Yeah. Eric Creech was hung like a mule. I have no idea, Moose Knuckle. I'm not, so I know that. Hormones did a number on me. Just as an aside. Oh boy. Yeah, so another one passes on. Another comedian here. Yeah. Sarah Kate, I hope you had a better day today. Almost hump. Thank you.
Sarah Kate, Blackheart, tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. I hope you had a better day today. Boo. Almost hump day. Keep rocking, Queen. Heart, camel.
Thank you, Sarah. The pride of Eureka Springs, Arkansas down there. And I hope you've had some decent weather. The reality is, though, that we're just coming into but tornado season hasn't even really geared up yet. It's coming. Thank you, Sarah Kate. You own this for a long time. What did he have? Does anybody know? Hey, Bobby. Bobby said Gilbert Gottfried had a disease for a while or some illness. Thank you, Cass. I wonder what he had. I don't know. Usually some, Parkinson's or MS or cancer or something like that, or I don't know, maybe Alzheimer's, dementia. I'm not really sure. But God rest his soul. Loretta Lynn is going to be 90 on 30. She's still going to go, yeah, if you got the genes, you can be around a long friggin' time. The coal miner's daughter is still around. Yes. Oh, muscular dystrophy, that'll do it. Any kind of dystrophy, wasting disease it's a curse. And Missy Jen on the path of primary progressive multiple sclerosis. Yeah, you can hold it in check, but little by little, you just slip a little bit every day. It's very tachycardia and muscle disease. Okay, tachycardia and muscle disease. Okay, wow, okay. Well, thoughts and prayers for his family, and rest in peace, Gilbert Gottfried. I've enjoyed some of the stuff that he did. We've reached the time when life stops giving and starts taking. We're also reaching a point where life expectancy figures are going into reverse now as a result of not just the pandemic, but poor choices in life, when things like drug and alcohol abuse are starting to really impact the mortality rates, and they're really shifting the tables now for the average life expectancy, particularly in this country. It was Missy Jen, I keep hearing. She was a gal, trans gal, post-op. She had her surgery. I met her on YouTube in 2013 online. We had a group of us, Nicole from the UK and Francis from Florida and a few of us. We would be online and we would do hangouts on YouTube before they could be on, well, they weren't on YouTube, hangouts on Google before you could put them on YouTube. They didn't even have hangouts on YouTube, and we would just, once it was over, it was like a Zoom meeting, but a private one, and then once the hangout was over, then it would disappear. There was no saving thing. So we got together, we got kind of sweet on each other. Went out and visited her a couple times, and then brought her on to the rancho, where she spent 5 wonderful years. We just had different ways that she wanted to go in a different direction, and she really wanted to go back to Germany because her mother had died, and her sister was kind of in a bad way for a while, so she really wanted to get back to Germany. And that didn't really work out for her, so she's back in the Midwest again and living happy. And I'm certainly looking forward to meeting her again and hanging out with her and doing some videos with her. I'm always welcome in her life. I would love to be able to have her come out and spend a week or so on the rancho. I think it would be wonderful. But she was quite an inspiration to a lot of people because, she transitioned in the Bible Belt, and it took a lot of courage to do that, and she followed what she needed to do, and we had a lot of good times, 5 great years, San Diego trips, Las Vegas, a whole cross-country trip. Just look at the playlist, our 7,636 mile journey, when we met so many people on YouTube. Yep. What comes next after this life? I don't know, Adam. But try to live this life as if something is coming, right? You know, throw God out of your life at your own peril. You know, you're leveraging eternity for the here and now. So, right? So there's a lot of good content with Missy Jen, tons and tons and tons, and she has primary progressive multiple sclerosis. So in preparation for her coming, I finished up the renovation of the Shine Shack and turned it into an in-law unit, only because I was underway in that and wanted to complete that. And then you can see the videos of one weekend I built a custom wheelchair ramp for the front of the house to get into the house. And I'd like to travel, take her everywhere I went. I never saw wheelchairs or things as a barrier, so I pushed her ass, and she's a big gal, you know, she's almost 5'10", and I pushed her ass everywhere happily, all around. And we went all up in Virginia City, high altitude, almost thought I'd have a stroke from lack of oxygen pushing up a hill. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the playlist. If you want to see all of my life is laid out from 2013 on playlists and things. It's all there. You could sit there and have a film festival marathon for a year on that stuff. Gun range videos with Missy Jen, of course. Enjoy your Friday night dates with Missy Jen. Yeah, we'd go after restaurant reviews. Speaking of, I hope to get that one up. It won't be in for tomorrow morning, but hope to get that put on for Thursday morning. It's just too busy. You will enjoy the content. There is laughs galore. Reno zombie crawls with the boss and Janet, and just you know, I'd like Missy Jen to participate as much as possible. She couldn't go. She wasn't into night clubbing and things like that in Vegas, but I always make sure that we would do something early in the evening, and then she was happy to chill out at the hotel, and then we would go do our thing. So D is still around. He's still around. You built for a disability. Yeah, of course, I built for disability at the Rancho. I needed to modify the bathroom. I needed to create a bathroom that Missy Jen could use that was barrier free, so she could, in a wheelchair, get to the shower and take care of cleaning herself and everything else, and have a shower share. So I actually sawed out the bathtub, rebuilt the floor underneath, all the beams and all. You can see all the video on the series, and lowered the floor in the shower area. Put a mortar bed in with sloping to drain, and all that kind of stuff, because I wanted her to be comfortable and not have to, because she'd struggle in hotels if you had to step into a bathtub or something like that to take a shower. You'd have to live 200 years to watch all my videos, and you're lucky 6,000 of them were removed. 10 million views were taken out. All right. Miss Jen was a good friend to you, as you were. Yes, we still remain. There's not a day that's gone by since she left in June of 2019 or June of 2020. There's not one day that we've not communicated since then. So, was that when I got kicked? Yeah, the Stewie incident, right? On that. So, what a kid got. Do you recall remembering Stu that night with me? I do. I sure do remember. She was with me, and I got a little buzzed up, right? It's just another moment with Missy Jen with me, one of those oh my God moments. Because Missy Jen and I were like so polar opposites in terms of, you know, in terms of Missy Jen she enjoyed her time. She enjoyed her own company, whereas I was always very extroverted. If I sat with my own company for 10 minutes, I'd go out of my mind. So, yeah, the fish tank turned out good, didn't it? I want to put up on a community post. I'm going to ask Janet to take another picture in a day or two for the final clearing, because the natural scape is just mind-blowing down there. It is so gorgeous. Any Kitchen Stadium moments coming up? I hope so, RB Fat Cat. I want to duplicate this, but you guys got to see the video first. I want to duplicate the dish that I had at the restaurant. We're going to do that in Kitchen Stadium. Probably going to do that for maybe Easter Sunday. I know we talked about baking a cake. I don't know how I'm going to fit that in. You know, it's just, stuff's really a bite. I never thought my whole job situation would be turned on its head. So here I am, though. So I'm doing the absolute best I can. You know, because in between I've had to do my taxes. I've had to do 10 other people's taxes, and trying to get the lawn, finishing up the Rancho restoration project. I haven't put that into a playlist. I've not taken Spanky out for a ride. So I've got to clear stuff off so I have some time to do that. So, you know, I want to blow glass. You want to blow glass? That's interesting. I like to watch glass blowers. Hey, Piazzi, how are you? I like to watch glass blowers at work. Yeah, opposites attract. Yeah, steak and pie night. Yeah, thank you, RB Fat Cat. And I need to shout out RB Fat Cat's channel too. She doesn't do as much content as she used to do, but she's got a wicked sense of humor, and she is funny as hell. She's an attractive gal. I believe she's still in New Mexico or Colorado, but she cooks. She's a tremendous cook. She does a lot with a little, like I try to do. So you know, if we can pull a link for RB Fat Cat's channel, she's another content creator that I think is pretty damn special in a lot of ways. And she's given me some of my greatest laughs on YouTube. Some of her kooky trailer park, RV park neighbors, kooky ass neighbors, and all that. Yeah, Spanky is my Wonder Bite. Yeah, there's RV Fat Cats. Yeah, please check her out. Thank you. You look well. I feel fantastic. These hormone regimen chain up has really done wonderful. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, because I hope you didn't take your content down, because some of that stuff is really funny as hell. Some real kooky ass. You can imagine in a trailer park, an RV park, you meet the wildest people. Just look what happens when we go into the Villa mobile trailer park. I mean, you go down the end and it's like, oh shit, I wonder if I'm going to get my ass kicked down here. Right. Thank you, Dari. I appreciate that. So, and it's been fun. We have a lot of people have come over from TikTok and are joining the channel. So it's been a good time. So I really want to tell people, if you're a content creator, open your mouth. Let us know. Don't feel like, oh, I don't want to be that person that promotes myself. Bullshit. If you're a content creator, you have to use every means at your disposal to promote your channel if you enjoy being a content creator. Okay? In my opinion, there's nothing wrong with saying, hey, I'm a content creator. I've shouted out Joni Portwood is rejigging her channel on there. We shouted out Tater Toddies here. So RB Fat Cat. So if you're doing stuff, Mouse Toes, my wonderful moderator. Our own moderator, Jen, does content. How you doing, Starbeam? We need to support each other. We need to help people realize, if they want to, their dreams of, you know, if they want to be content creators and have a channel, that's fine. You know, watching your pulled pork. She also did like the hors d'oeuvre thing. I think it was the shrimp thing that she did. Yeah, and then some people, they want to be watchers and hang out and be live streaming. That's cool. I love that too. So yeah, let's give her a follow over there. And she's certainly an engaging person. She's the kind of person you would enjoy if she was on Food Network doing what she does. So yeah, Dave and Luna, when Dave is here, I shout him out. Yeah, so we need to make sure Dave and Luna's kitchen in here. I like to make sure Dave is here, so we acknowledge it. Yeah, I didn't get the VVD. Yeah, she's good. She's talented. She's lovely too. And she does a lot with a little. Now, I don't mean she could be rich as hell, but I mean, you know, she's not working in Martha Stewart's, you know, whatever the hell her place is, Gobbler's Knob, Connecticut, or whatever the hell it is. I don't know what it is. Turkey Neck, whatever the hell it is up there. Smells bad? Well, YW, we'll put you on timeout to give you a chance to smell your own armpits. How about that? That's probably what you're smelling. Okay, so we'll give you a timeout to check that out. So it's not, I haven't had to touch the screen in a week. That's good. I remember going to Corning Glassworks and Corning as a kid and being amazed. Yeah, Corning Glasswork, they still have my favorite bowls that they produce. Those little white bowls were wonderful. And then Corning got into the fiberglass cabling business and all that, so it was wonderful. It took me almost 7 years to come out and actually participate. And Wade Bowen fan, I'm sure as hell glad you did. Yeah, I knew Rob might be at Gobbler's Knob. I don't know. I haven't followed in so long that I just know there's no coming back to YouTube. So the people that glorify somebody like that, who's a misogynist, sexist, basically a pig, well, you can go ahead and glorify. And if that's your level that you think is entertaining, then you, by all means, go seek it out on YouTube. Glorify it, sub it up, and enjoy the hell out of it. So that's the best casserole. Corning has excellent project. Cute Kitty, I've already changed the title of the thing on here, okay? Coffee time with cream. I'm enjoying tonight's live stream. Yeah, good, because we're about to take a move to the series. Yeah, I'm not going to glorify and be so selfish that I'm going to promote somebody who is you know, been so hateful in a community. I'm not made that way. I wish everybody the best, but I don't make the decisions. I have nothing to do with it all at all, so it's not my call. Yeah, there's also a very famous West Virginia Beckley Glassworks or something. Down in West Virginia has a very famous Glassworks too, art glass place. Because I remember watching PBS when they would have promotional gifts from this company, these Glassworks down there. I don't even know if they're still in Gobbler's Knob, Slobbing a Knob, or whatever the hell it is. I make fused glass in my microwave kiln. That's pretty cool. I have no idea what it is, wine country. But it's probably the type of thing I'd probably lose another finger, you know, messing around with fused glass. Our first original finger in the glass. Now going up for bid on eBay. Thank you, Cash. You love positive people like you. Well, you got to be positive. In a world today, it's difficult, though. I'm not going to kill you. I'm not going to kid you. Stuff like New York City today is very disheartening to me. So we might as well use that as a segue here to start to take our tone a little more to the serious side right here. So that's good. It does get very hot, I would imagine, too. We had a tragic shooting at the subway in New York. I believe it was one of the Brooklyn stops. Brooklyn is a borough of New York, just north of, little northwest of Manhattan. And we had multiple people who have been injured. I don't know as yet if anybody has died. But it is a chance to, once again, in a very delicate, because I don't want to irritate people. I don't want to make people bad. I don't want to be that person that just irritates people and just has a channel that's devoted to just squawking about guns and squawking about Second Amendment rights. Squawk, 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 squawk. I don't know, Scottish. 29 wounded. You know? So I'm just going to hit the bottom line. I'm not going to dance around it. You can either believe it or not. We had a shooting in Sacramento a couple weeks ago. right where Janet, the boss, and I and Bobby stayed at the Golden One, near the Golden One Center where the Sacramento Kings play. I think, I don't know, 4 or 5 people were killed that night. And you know, that story passed one day notice, a little bit of press attention in the national news, 2 or 3 additional days in the local California press, and maybe another week or 10 days in the Sacramento papers. 25 years ago when we had mass shootings, somebody would go up to the Texas Bell Tower in Texas and shoot people. Man, it was big doings for a long time. This is like the new normal now, when people get taken out in large groups. Open fire on, like Mandalay Bay, right? I mean, these weird-ass people get an idea in their head that they're going to level it up in the world, and they're going to do it in a big way. And the sad part is they're just taking out people indiscriminately that they don't even know. These people have done nothing to them. Nada. It's like the poor Chinese stray bird flies over by and takes a dump on them. Well, I don't know. Right? They don't know those people. It's like if you're an Asian-looking person and you're standing down by the subway tracks. Well, if the train's coming, you might want to be behind everybody and not in front, because there's a chance somebody could put a foot on your back and just kick you on the tracks. The level of hate, the level of tribalism in this country is at a level that I've never seen in my lifetime. The divides are so severe that I don't know if it'll be bridged again. I don't know. We take it for granted that these United States will always be united. Well, never in my lifetime has the divisions between political parties, between political belief, ever been wider than they are right now. I don't know if a path back is available. This country is falling apart. The new normal is things like Brooklyn. The new normal is things like Sacramento. Yeah, we hate each other because of politics. This is not the land I... Yeah, that's right. My heart broken. I got kids. It's a flower power. You know, and I pretty much have to just say a prayer. We got some kook running around Russia who could basically annihilate the world with a turn of a switch or a push of a button. Nobody deserves to live this way. Nobody deserves to be smashed and trampled and invaded. And I can just sort of sense the way that things are squaring up in the world now, that we may be heading for just the ultimate final showdown. Forces of good versus the forces of evil. It's not clear to me that we would be able to successfully wage war against 2 major countries. I don't know. But you know what? I don't want to find out. I don't think the average person in China wants to find out. I don't think the average American wants to find out. I don't think the average Russian wants to find out. But our futures are in the hands of very few people. Had a new update on that subject. Identify the subject. Good. Not that it's going to really matter at the end of the day. The cat don't want to wage war on anybody. But we got to be realistic about stuff. There's billions of us, and there's maybe 100 people that really have their hands on the levers of buttons of destruction in this world. And you know what? We can't do a damn thing about it. And I tried to talk to Putin. They said it was like talking to a deaf person. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. For whatever reason, and it's going to be costly, and I still believe internally he will disappear from power. He won't be publicly removed, but they'll show up one day and tell him, look, it's time to retire. Right? For the first time in 100 years, Russia's missed a bond payment on the Russian railway system. Their credit's gone to shit. Their interest rates are 13, 15, 16%. You can't run a country like that. Desperately trying to get the ruble back up to its old level and all that. Okay? But rather than it stopped a couple years, just figured, what's the use anymore? I'm not sure, Carol. But there's a lot riding on one guy's mind, and should the world ever be in a situation... What's up, Brandon? Craft Beers Pour and the lovely Trish. How are you? Good to see you. Should the world hang in the balance of one guy's head? These idolizes any politician. Probably true, Brian. They're not to be idolized. They're service people. Very sounds. Thank you, Cass. Sound sense of the world. I try to, because I want to tell you this, guys. We got that. I've talked before about the 3-ring circuits that's going on. We got like about 10 rings here. Right. We got the Putin theater over here. The theater of the absurd. We've got the commodities theater here of the absurd. Right? We got financial markets here teetering over here. We got the pandemic. This one, I mean, what do you want to watch today? Pass out the popcorn. What are we going to focus on today? So... I just think to myself, I don't know. I just think to myself that I just hope this shit just doesn't go bad real fast, and it's just, so I find myself being a little kinder to people, a little nicer to people, just on the off chance something happens. We can't be sure what some nut job's going to do. We know now, it was announced today that China and Russia are working frantically to develop space missile things to take out satellites and U.S. satellites. So we kind of get the idea maybe there's a little bit of cooperation going on there. The drug epidemic, yeah, exactly. Homeless, there's a lot of things. Yeah, we all worry children, grandchildren's generation. But the thing I want to say today is not a thing that a lot of people are going to want to hear, but it's just this, and I'm just going to... You've already got the top line. Here's the bottom line. If you look at pictures from New York City and police response, the days of cops just pulling up in a squad car are over. You have cops showing up in full military gear. Right? You have multiple units will respond to something as simple as a person that's, driving erratically on a road. There ain't no... This isn't an era of the beat cop, right? The guy just walking down the street like something out of a Little Rascals short. or your pal that would walk the neighborhood, or right. I mean, this is full on. This is full on combat now. And in my opinion, the forces of control are starting to lose control. How much can police be expected to do when you have smash and grabs and retail theft, counterfeiting, drugs, shootings, gangs? How much can a policing force be expected to do before people just get demoralized? I've never felt like a copping situation is as bad as it is today. Yeah, brazen lawlessness. I first saw it appear in a major way when the pandemic hit. The roads emptied out and people took a license to take their vehicles and suddenly double the speed on the roads. On my street, instead of going the usual speeding 10 miles over, doing 40 miles an hour, people were suddenly doing 60 to 80 and sometimes 90 miles an hour. In neighborhoods that there's a lot of kids. And I said, well, here we go. And now today, all we hear is cars tuned for performance. And stop coddling crime is you know, it's a noble thing. But you know, we may not reach the point where our judicial system finally realizes that they're a lot of the problem, and you know, the other countries don't have the problems of policing because they have such a strong deterrence aspect to it. And the rehabilitation aspect doesn't even come into play. It's like, we're not here to rehabilitate you. We're not here to psychobabble with you. You're here to serve time. We're here to serve time. Yeah, curly fries. You can stick it where the sun don't shine. You got your 1 minute of attention. So, coddling crime. People have a noble intention when they try to set out to do things like think about rehabilitation. But you look at the average street thug today, and do you seriously think that they're able to be rehabilitated? Do you think they're going to have a change of heart? So I've noticed that the grip of law enforcement is definitely fraying at the fringes now. And they're focusing more and more on horrendous shit, and meanwhile out here, the lawlessness grows, packet thieves, mail thieves, you know, just the little petty crime goes up. Now they tell you we're not even responding to that stuff anymore. If you want to, go online, file a police report that nobody's going to investigate. Get your feel-good factor, and that's the best we can offer you. We won't give you a report. We won't let you know what the follow-up is. We'll contact you if we need more information. No, nobody gets pulled over anymore. Only the CHP, because they're still out on the highways. They're not in the cities. Once in a while they'll work in the cities if police are a little short when they have a riot situation or they have protest. Yeah, the CHP will be off the highways. They'll be into the cities and things. How you doing, Robin? So the idea to me, how you doing, Darlene, is probably you have to make sure once again to take measures to make sure that you're protected. And people hate that when you come on and say, you know, it may be worth becoming proficient in a firearm. Oh my God. Yeah, did Rosie really say that? What? I shouldn't have to be worried about that in this country? Potentially defending myself? That's part of the problem, is every kook like her. Yeah, how you doing, Tio? Yeah, I see that too. Hey, Nature Woman, I just tell you this. You better get while the getting's good. Pandemic, new wave may come up. Shutting down, be honest, no, because she's embraced now the fact that the boss has, you know, his own. He didn't go out, he inherited him, which is fine. But I think she sees the shape of the world today, as we do. And I've always enjoyed shooting just as a sport anyway, with target practice. You've seen plenty of my videos out there on gun ranges and things like that, and out in Las Vegas. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing innately bad about a weapon. It's the person that's holding it is the bad aspect of it. But I'll tell you, with pandemic, we don't know what the next wave is going to bring. We don't know about shortages and things like that. But I tell you, yeah, this thumbs up here. Hit that thumbs up button. I tell you what. If you can get something, get something. Get yourself a little training, a little practice. Get yourself a little 38 Smith & Wesson Police Special, and just have it. They never jam. They never misfire. A simple revolver. Yeah, nobody can't trust more with a firearm than Cat herself. Yes. Nobody wants to come on and say, but I've been around this earth a long, long time. Longer than probably 90% of the people in my chat. I've gone through multiple riots in Baltimore City where the 16th or 17th Airborne Division had to come in and save our asses in Baltimore City. I've seen it all on the streets. I've seen Baltimore City mounted police come in swinging clubs and splitting skulls on the street. But this era today, that then can't really hold a candle today. I've been in riots in 2019, 2020, George Floyd protests, Oakland, Petaluma. See, we're supposedly in the best of all times right now. We have record low unemployment, job market strong, right? People are happy. People go to restaurants, you know, car sales, blah, 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 home sales. But look at the way it is now, and then try to imagine. Yeah, watch riots, the whole damn deal. Now try to imagine if times really got tough, what would be, how you doing, June? What would be the response on street level? What would the people demand, especially the young people? The older people aren't going to go out and hit the protest line. The younger people have energy, but they don't understand the world. They don't have a concept of, their reaction is, we need more of what I believe created the problem. We need more government. We need more compassion. We need more understanding of things. No. So it's either going to go one of two ways. Either they're going to have a growing authoritarianism in this nation. It's just going to be, brutal responses to things. Or it's just going to come unhinged. Because if I'm a cop, I like to keep law and order, but I don't want every day to be a protest and riot and pissed off people. It's not a healthy environment for survival, because somebody sees me as the problem if I'm a cop. Not a great way to go through life. I don't care how much they pay you. It's nice to see you, Cindy. I don't think there's anything wrong with having a little measure of protection. And what's more, it's our constitutional right to have it. Whether you agree with it, whether you want to parse the Second Amendment a different way, that it's just to arm a militia, come down to the armory, pick up your weapon, let's go. Or you believe it's the right of an individual citizen that maybe need to form a militia, so you should have it before you show up. But why should the Second Amendment be any less important and be any less sacred in our nation than any other amendment? If it's there, I'm going to avail myself of the opportunity of it. We see things like Brooklyn, we see things like Sacramento. They're popping up all over the place. Look at the trend of things and ask yourself, is the trend getting better or is the trend worsening? And remember, these are the best times. Post-pandemic boom. Even though the markets are starting to crater, but we're still in this post-pandemic boom. We always assume that the world is going to be exactly the way we've always known it. We never think that history goes like this. So today was just a good topic to bring up the thought that you may want to just make sure that you have a little bit of protection. And if you don't want protection, if you don't believe in guns, then I still respect you very much. I still respect your decision to not have one. That's your right. We're not required to get up and strap on a holster and carry, open carry or concealed carry. Okay, we're not required to. But we do know the trends that are in place. We also know that, because of the government's unlimited aid and Federal Reserve printing money and Treasury buying up shitty debt and stuff like that, we know that this is about as good as they can engineer shit to be. How many magic tricks can you pull out of that bag before... Oh, we haven't got anything else in there? We'll throw the damn bag at them. And learn the old ways of preserving. That's nice, nature woman. Kung Flu, you may never have gun problems in the UK, but there will be plenty of people. There's knifings. There's people in the UK that throw acid in each other's faces. badass people will find a way to inflict badass damage and injury on people. Death and injury. And in the history of the world, when people riot in the UK, they do it in a big-ass way, too. Mimi Swan, how you doing? Good to see you tonight. We see the tensions in the UK of, the number of immigrants from the Middle East, the number of Muslims, the reports in the Daily Mail that, this family that came in from Iran, Iraq, or whatever has, put up in really nice housing, and our local people that grew up here can't even get a nice house. That's right, Conclude. So there's nothing special about the Western world in terms of wilding out on the streets. Someone killed a member of Parliament some months ago on the streets in plain daylight. Yeah. So you don't necessarily, doesn't matter if it's rare, what's the trend of it? Is it getting better, Kung Flu, or is it getting worse? That's all you need to ask yourself. Is it getting better or worse? Now you overlay the need for a tremendous ramp up. Yeah, football hooligans, that's just the tip of the taste of it, right? You ramp up military spending and they're throwing money in like no tomorrow right now. One is too busy working for family to cause mischief. That's right. Very nice nature woman. Yes, the people working and struggling to try to pay the bills, they're not the ones out on the street creating the mayhem. It's the people free riding out there. Yeah, that's exactly right. A lot of countries will wish that they had real weapons. They're coming here is getting worse, to be honest. Yeah, it's getting worse in a lot of places. Because the immigration divides the nation. People don't like to see change. They don't like to see population change. They don't like to see in this nation the balance of power shift occasionally like it did in the last election cycle. It's upsetting to people. So why don't you use their strange, stupid, I don't know what that is. So why do governments use their strange policies when one sees stupid, not a common sense approach? Because I think we have a hopeful eye that if we do this, things will get better because we're compassionate people. We always want to think the best of people, and I've never heard a politician, a social scientist, a sociologist, a political scientist ever just come out and dare to say there's just a lot of people in the world that are badass. Just like in the Dark Ages, there's just some people that are going to come out of the woodwork and they're going to swing the old spike balls and they're going to land like Vikings and they're just going to lay waste to the land. Oh, but we're civilized. Welcome to the new Dark Ages. I hope you're right. Yeah, but you never hear anybody acknowledge and stand up. Morning, Dove. Thank you, Guns and Roses. Guns and Rosies, yes. It's like we've probably reached what I call like the peak of theoretical liberalism here when it comes to what happens on the streets of the nation, because obviously it's a fail. And the only way you're going to stop this trend and keep it is to have a very authoritarian
Morning Dove tipped $10 through Super Chat. Guns and Roses.
I love that, Guns and Roses. Thank you very much, Morning Dove. Guns and Roses. So that's not to say that we can't lose. It's not to say we can't go the other direction and become very authoritarian. And the court system starts to be less important now, and policing, and I don't want to say brutality, because brutality makes it sound like it's not deserved on the street, okay? But we know a lot of people have agendas. We know a lot of people believe in... They're so far removed from what's going on the streets. And maybe because I see it every day, because I'm on the streets, been in LA, been here. Yeah, it's a fault for sure, because I see it every day. I'm very sensitive to trends. I'm very sensitive to changes. And something huge hit when the pandemic came down. We underlie that with a stronger drug economy, with meth and fentanyl. I mean, how much appetite is policing going to have to keep drug interdiction going, when we need to worry about our satellites that are in fixed stationary orbit around the Earth get blown out of the sky by the enemy? If I'm the one that's got to decide that says, screw it, let the streets just go to shit. But we're going to survive in the sky. So we're going to pour our money into that. I mean, when's the last time we ever really heard much about the DEA? Would you want to be a DEA agent today? Well, I would have enjoyed being a police detective, that's for sure. But I sure as hell wouldn't be a DEA agent. Whoa. I don't see that, because it was a year in the pandemic that the vaccine became available. So that's not a good correlation. It doesn't do anything to explain the first year of the pandemic before there was even a medical response available. Humans have littered space exactly the same as we have littered. Yes. So I'm not one of the ones that makes the connection, BP. I don't see any correlation between it at all. I don't see immunology as anything of a threat. I see it as a very benign science with a very simple methodology to identify a virus and then introduce a very teeny tiny amount of it in a safe form into the body to stimulate a response. No different than polio, no different than seasonal influenza, no difference than so many of the vaccines that we have today. Truth be told, immunology is a very simple and straightforward science. The hard part is sequencing in the beginning what the hell you have. Well, 10 years in the Army, 75th Ranger before I'm fully aware. Yeah, that's cool, Jamie. All right, but that's just my opinion. I don't argue with people. I never argue with people that they should get it. I never told people they shouldn't. From day one, I always said, if you want to get it, get it. If you don't want it, don't get it. Yeah, I had my sugar cube too, Golden State, and I was damn glad. And I never remember anybody protesting that, because they could visually see what the hell went on in the world with people stricken with polio. And I grew up and was born in an era there wasn't even a vaccine available. There's no difference in polio. They're both viruses. There's zero difference. And what's wrong with a prophet from providing a medical answer to something? So what you're questioning is the whole profit motivation. You say, oh, it's okay to make a profit here, but here you're not allowed to make a profit. So you're going to be the decider of, you know, basically like a socialist communist government, and you're going to decide who can make the profit and who's not going to be allowed to make a profit. Because remove the profit element from medical science, and you'll lose a lot of the creative drive, because there won't be a reward for it. These people that have labored in laboratories at warp speed to develop things are heroes. And the disrespect that comes from opinions like that, in my opinion, are a lot of what's brought this nation to the point it is today, because of fake news and an inability to think rationally and logically, and a willingness to absorb any counter idea nut that comes along that's just looking for a platform and a way to make money and a way to grow viewers, subscribers, and influence. Truth be told, social media has been devastating for common sense and logic in this nation. And there is proof positive of it right there. Okay? So because Pfizer has to pay a fine, we're supposed to throw out everything about Pfizer, right? Yeah, I know it's truth. I've seen these nut jobs come in and totally disrupt our way of life with their stupidity, without knowing the first thing about science. Probably most of them don't even have enough of an educational level to even understand what virology and immunology even are. To them, it's some type of voodoo thing where they're going to put something in it. As if they have time to concoct some bullshit. Funny how we never had these kind of problems before until everybody could become an expert and have a platform to spread inaccurate bullshit. Just my opinion. And I'm entitled to it. I grew up with people that had polio. I told you 100 times for years about a good friend of mine whose father, you could hear him clinking down the aisle of church. I can't remember ever one person protesting polio, tetanus vaccines, pertussis vaccines, diphtheria vaccines, smallpox vaccines. But there's something special about this one variant that brings us into this psychotic dimension that this is all horrific. No, the lies aren't rampant, BP, and in my opinion, it's people that spread the nonsense that I believe you spread that are so much of the root of what ails this country today and has split this nation without logic, without education, by sucking up drivel because it fits a political ideology that you have, go forth and enjoy. I have my opinion, you have yours. I've had every vaccine I could get in life, every booster. Shingles vaccine being the latest, pneumonia vaccine. So, the only thing I can say is thank God that on the other side it's such a tiny minority of people. Thank God. People like that don't have the levers of power. We'd never make another advance in medical science because everything would be suspect as control, as if the government has time to think about that kind of shit when they're flying by the seat of their pants. So I have respect for people that have different opinions, but I don't have to believe in the ideas, just like BP doesn't have to believe in mine. But for me, I've had it up to here with conspiracy theories and yeah, never in history have people wrapped their heads around so many conspiracies. You know, 20 years ago, if you had posited that the world was flat, they would have put you in a 5150 hold. But now we have people that actually argue and have tons of followers, right? That believe that the world is flat. How can the country move forward when you have segmented thinking like that? Okay, thank you, babe. Thank you. Facts should never be debated. In my mind, until you present conclusive proof that there's a conspiracy, then to my mind it just becomes and remains conjecture and theory. I've always been a fact-based person. Hard to debate when people come from a position of, yeah, you can't even debate people because, you know, they're not, you know, they don't even understand the first thing about immunology or virology. And to think that it's going to be packed with some type of little device that's going to track people, and because we had this now, right? So ridiculous that control could be so extreme that all the tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands of people, probably millions of people involved in the medical world, and the hundreds of thousands that are involved in research can all be paid off to keep their mouths shut. Isn't that amazing? How you doing, Jody? It's amazing how the control's exerted all the way down to the janitor that sweeps the floors. Yeah, I blame it on the internet too, Ariana. Exactly. We might have been pissed off about our news sources weren't diverse enough when we had three ABC, NBC, and CBS, but the world functioned a whole fucking lot better than it does now. When idiots like Joe Rogan and other idiots can come forward with and spin BS, put a political ideology on it, and make money hand over fist. Yeah, that's it, June. The CDC is an inept organization of career politicians, career bureaucrats. They're far different than the scientists that work in laboratories that are on the intimate basis of research and things like that. I remember standing in line for the Sugar Cube, yep, at the Enoch Pratt Library in Baltimore City. And I remember people crying in line because there would finally be something to prevent polio. I fear that if we had the climate today and polio was a new thing instead of an old thing, I fear this nation would be ravaged by polio because people would suspect that the government is putting some type of control into it instead of simple, basic immunology and virology. Find out what it is, give you a tiny little bit of it, inactivated, stimulate a response in the body, done. Yeah, times have changed. You think they've changed for the better, BP? I've said before that the internet has done a lot to doom my community. Social media is destroying the trans community today. Social media is destroying a lot of the fabric of the world we have today because it empowers anybody with an inconclusive, ill-thought-out, politically motivated idea to come forth and take center stage if they can get a big enough audience and thereby create a sense of power and following. It's tragic. Absolutely tragic. Yeah, you need to have intelligence, but intelligence is slipping. Because of people and because of the fake news that's spun out. And finally, social media's had to start to take some responsibility for the crap that they put out there. But I'm afraid the damage is already done. It's trickled its way into political parties and things and social thought. So I don't think that the toothpaste will ever be back in the tube again. Hey, Harvey. If it's hard to trust our government, Carol, I ask you in good faith and in kindness, what's the alternative? It's all we got. But remember here, we speak with respect and differences of opinion are welcome. And when we have that revolution, BP, and we stand weakened as a nation, don't for a minute think that your revolution will succeed, because we will be picked apart like meat on the ground by foreign powers who never suck down the stupidity that we suck down. Revolution, this nation will never survive a revolution. The things you take for granted, automobiles, safety, food, poof, gone. Clean energy, grid energy power, it'll be gone. So if we have a revolution, that'll be the end, and there'll be nothing coming from the ashes of that. And that'll be a sad day. Hopefully I'll be long gone. So when the idiots take the wheel with their better ideas, AI instead of politics get really bad, yeah. Yeah, we're too focused on viral videos and short-term joy and how many followers Joe Rogan has and what platform he's on now. But anyway, flat earthers may be less hard. Yeah, flat earthers are a lot less hard. I can live with that. But the point I'm making is 25 years ago, could you have even put that idea that the earth is flat out in a venue? This is the decline in intellectual capacity now. That even this is subject to debate. Really? Why stop there? Did we even land on the moon? I don't know. I think it was done in a warehouse in Hollywood or something. I thought the conspiracy theories about Kennedy were bad. Oh my God, they were like a Sunday school picnic compared to this shit now. Everything has to be a conspiracy. How you doing, Harvey? Good to see you. Back when Rosie was Morning Dove, I love you. But I tell you, differences will be, opinions will be always, you'll be able to voice them here. Yeah, no Wi-Fi signal in the apocalypse. And I lay this all squarely at the feet of social media. The predicament that we're in today. That false and completely corrupt ideas can actually gain coin and gain following because, well, it fits an agenda for some people that are losing power in this nation, losing their voice. So it all becomes, oh, it must be a conspiracy. People can't possibly think like that. They must be under the influence of something. Maybe they're under the influence of equality, equal voices for all, voices that have been stilled for a long time. A true democracy. How you doing, Molly? Good to see you, sweetie. But when somebody tells me that the truth can't come out because we're too control is so perfect up and down the line. Everybody from the janitor that sweeps the floor up to the CEO is all bought off. Not one of these will break silence and tell the real truth. Really? We're that good? Yeah, thank you, Lauderdale lady. I appreciate it. It makes perfect sense. Because absence proof to the contrary, I'll stick with the tried and true. I won't devolve backwards in science, technology, medicine, because I've seen how wonderful it can be. And I thank God that there's people, research scientists, even Missy Jen, who multiple sclerosis and Genentech was able to bring her primary progressive multiple sclerosis, which was hopeless before, almost to a standstill now. Where it's still primary, but it's not very progressive. Thank you, medical science. Thank you. Molecular biology. And if Genentech makes a profit on that, well, God bless them. Because they wouldn't have even gotten where they were if the profit motive wasn't there. Yeah, thank God you believe in God. What is the White House? I wonder why. Because it's politicians. No, what I said was there will be a time when people don't know right from wrong anymore. That's what the Bible says. There will come a day when people will be unable to discern right from wrong. Because the demons of misinformation will have gained a toehold in the world. Sent you a postcard from Germany. Nice. Pacemaker. Yeah, thank God for that. But just basic immunology. We have a way to treat hepatitis C now. We have a way to treat hepatitis B, prevented, Hep A. Where would we be if everybody believed everything that goes on in these laboratories is government control? Who's going to be the decider? The uninformed? The people that diet and dine on conspiracies? So you see the state of the world that social media and fake news has brought us to today. Interesting day. Yeah, ROI should be the reward, exactly. Pipeline for vaccine, free clinic to phase 3, 10 to 15 years, right. Return on investment, absent that, humanity fails. Take away the profit motivation from the world and the world collapses. The world becomes a communist state, where the ill-informed, the conspirators run it and decide who does what you're going to be allowed to research and develop, what profits you're going to make. Hello, communism. I'll take a free market any day of the week. Yeah, childhood survival rate for leukemia from 4 to 94% today. But there's probably something in is bad for government control within those infusions. Yeah, I'm glad for the most part my kids grew up without social media too, and they never sucked down stupid ideas and things. If I was ice cream, what kind of ice cream would I be? Plain vanilla, baby. That's it. How about you, Vanilla Rain? How about you? Vegan sushi time! Yes! Yeah, shingles suck till I got shots. Well, damn, I got it. I got my shots, and I'm damn glad I did. Butter pecan ice cream. Well, when you start deciding who should be able to do what and profit, who should be able to make profit or not, you're basically a communist society. Because you'll sit at the seat that decides, because you're the smart one. You're the chosen one. You'll be the smart one that makes the right decision for everybody. Vanilla with a caramel swirl. I love that. There will be a day when I think communism will be a definite feature of this land. But that's not now. Yeah, I got my second one. It was a little bit of funkiness for the first 36 hours, and now I'm so damn glad I got it. Yeah, that's what I should be, a hot tamale flavor ice cream. Let's see what's going on tonight. Yeah, I love butter pecan. Anything that has a little bit of salty, sea salt caramel, all those kind of things I really love. I tried garlic ice cream at Bruno's. That was a little weird. Yeah, thank you, Harvey. I never know how it's going to be. It's so variable. Some days the signal's good, some days it's terrible, so I never know. Let's go see what's going on. Let's go chooching for a while. Let's go check out downtown a little bit. It's good to see you, Harvey. For shingles, I don't know. I got mine in first dose November, December, January, February, March. I think I waited about 4 months. 4 months. There's some people that just really don't like garlic at all. Well, BP, I'm still glad that we're in America where people can express their opinions and ideas about things. I always say, as long as people are respectful and aren't cursing and flaming each other, then everybody should have a voice. But with the 80,000 words in the English language, if you have to resort to cursing, then there's something wrong with there's a deficiency in the education somewhere. Trek store is closed now. What time is it? Oh, I got to check my battery level. Okay, we're only at 42%. We got to be careful. Got to be damn careful. I got the small battery pack today, so I don't know. But I will respect everybody's right to have an opinion. And everybody's right to believe as they wish to believe. Oh, hang on a minute, guys. Gotta use the mobile restroom. Man, it is cold out. Hit one of these heat packs tonight. Woo! Let's activate this baby. Ooh. Do 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 do. Check this level. Let's see. What's our battery level? We're at 40%. We got to really monitor. Let's see what we got here. I think one's the high speed. Let's see if we can stick this in the high speed port and see what we get. $7 hours. Let me check the other one. Ooh. A hype train for a new phone. That's cute. We got to just really keep an eye on the battery level here. Let me see. I thought there was a trash can. Let me see if I can throw some trash away. Ooh. A hype train. That's a Twitch thing. I can't wait to have a hype train one day. Yeah, I know it's dirty, Jen. It was appalled, but it's a work van, right? You're like, well, Rosie, if you had a Cadillac, it would look the same inside. Well, you could be on to something there. You could be on to something there. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. That was from Soda. I don't know what the hell that was. Soda or something that went down there before. It's alright, I'm all about how does she run. I'll take it in for detailing. The guys will scream, what a serious hell is this? Are you kidding me?
I love that vehicle. It's adorable.
Thank you.
I'm looking to buy one.
Your dog's cute.
Oh, thanks.
I wouldn't buy anything today. It's crazy expensive out there.
I know, it's... yeah.
I like your glasses.
Oh,
They
thank
really
you so
look
much.
good on you.
All right.
Yep. Let's see what's going on the mean streets. Uh-oh. One of the dogs has gas again. So we're going to have to monitor this carefully here and make sure we're okay. I think we should be good for about a half hour. Go ahead, dude. She keeps the engine nice. The area you're in, I get lost in Santa Rosa all the time. Well, I think Santa Rosa is a pretty easy town. It's got one big main street that changes names in the center of the city from Santa Rosa Avenue to Mendocino Avenue. There's 3 or 4 major north-south routes and 3 or 4 major east-west other than that. Morbidly, sweetly morbid bear, nice to see you. There's our local rag, depressed Democrat. They had to farm out their printing now. They had to close down their own printing operation, farm it out to the East Bay now. Anybody at the buffet tonight? Stony Point, Dutton Avenue is another big one. Fulton Road is another big one. There's not many people around tonight. Yeah, VP's always welcome here. We'll never see eye to eye, but big deal. Doesn't mean he can't have fun. We don't talk serious shit that often anyway. 4 days a week. Yeah, you're never lost in Vegas because you can always see the stratosphere. And if you walk to that, it always brings you to Las Vegas Boulevard. We were talking the other day about what would go good in these empty storefronts now. Good evening, Rupert. Yeah, you miss ice cream. Boy, it's a good thing I never had much interest in ice cream. Yeah, San Francisco, you can't really get lost in San Francisco, but damn, it is cold tonight. I love your boy. The new dark ages. Yeah, let's somebody post Dave and Luna's channel link, please. He's a good content creator, gifted cook. Run it for free. Pretty quiet. I want to see if anything's down. This is where the cops were shooting at me with rubber bullets down here that night. I was setting up the camera for a good steady shot of the flashbangs going on. And I think the cop thought I was setting up a firework to launch at him. And I could hear one whiz right by my ear. Pretty scary, and the guy got shot in the nuts next to me. He was vomiting in a doorway. Yeah, I got a lot of branches down I got to collect this week, get off the ground. Thought that was blackbird for a minute. Yeah, they lived some serious bruise. That thing whizzed. That could have taken my eye out. That's really scary. I went out in the street here. I was setting up. They were all massed up here. Got 40 of them. And they just started opening fire. Pretty bad. Hey Donnie, how you doing? This is new. I don't know about this place. Reflexology, the art of massage. Yeah, I'm glad, Donnie. Please extend our thoughts to your wife for all the best. Yeah, I hope so, Donnie. It'll make up for the days it's been shitty. Yeah, craft beer's not for me. Give me that mass market beer. When I first moved to this town, this was Gold's Gym. I used to come up here. Then it became Powerhouse. Then it became closed. Night, Harvey. Dr. Dumbass has moved his office to Coffee Lane. Oh, Dr. Dumadzi. Sorry, doctor. Five-gallon bucket. Yeah, that was a hell of a night on 5th Street here. Thank you, Rupert. It's nice to walk a little bit before it gets too cold tonight. It's not a happy weather week. Splits like that. There's the dead mall. Walk sign is on to cross 5th Street. Yeah, it was cold. You know, I didn't wake up till 8:30 today. It's very unusual for me. The Hand of Doom. This used to be the original bus station in town. Check our battery level, 34%. So hit my head. Oh no, you hit your head. So we're gonna make one loop. We're gonna have to make it. Where's that smoke from? What the hell was that? Kind of a creative window, isn't it? That's a wild wig. Boy, he needs to check his car is right. Wow. That was really bad. I have to hang out at one of these thrift shops one time. Ramen and sushi. Yeah, you're an early bird, Donnie. I usually am about anywhere but 5:30 to 6:30, somewhere in there. Pretty quiet tonight, huh? Yeah, they'll have to do something. There's a sushi place here, Sushi Rosa. This used to be Guy Fieri from Food Network, his place here. He used to be Tex Wasabi's Barbecue and Sushi. Do. Harvey's our reel-to-reel guy. He's really into reel-to-reel. When I grew up, that was the really serious audiophiles were into the reel-to-reel stuff. There was something about the quality of recording that they believed was even better than vinyl at that time. So. Yeah, play naked and play golf. The naked and afraid golf. There you go. That's the way to do it. Let's see, grab the latest rag. Hold on a minute. I love that golf naked and afraid. Only Donnie. Beautiful night at the Empire Building, but it's going to be cold. We're going all the way back to December cold here. Yeah, I had this big restaurant. I used to eat Johnny Garlic's. He had one in Petaluma down there too. I remember I ate at Johnny Garlic's when I first got to town. Yeah, somebody commented on my TikTok. You should take down all the hedges so people get a better view. It's already bad enough, dude. Here we go.
Wait.
Oh, hello, Cheryl S. Oh, this poor girl with the skirt. Woof. Not a day for a skirt. Take that baby down. There's a good deli here too, the 4th Street deli. This guy was really nice. Not bad these days. Smoked turkey. This guy's been here forever. Well, Donnie, you're like everybody's vision of the ideal dad, grandpa, and husband. To me, you're the gold standard. Your sense of responsibility, the 3 years I've known you, it's just been astounding. Just a great person. Did they ever fix the front on this place? No, they haven't done anything on that yet. There's Bianca's old store. See, that was a very unique place. They had fair trade crafts in there from around the world. Ooh. Bird really likes Mary's here. He got the chicken parmesan or something here. Buffalo chicken. Pretty quiet. Pretty quiet at the Palomar tonight. Well, Janet sent me those wonderful, another whole load of beef from Omaha beef, so tonight we're going to fire up some of those hot dogs tonight. Yeah, this is a very wealthy town. Looks like they're doing something here. That big old Hobart freezer. No, that's a Norlake.
I knew I was taking a risk. What the hell was I going to do?
Yeah, Max Deli, that's where I want to go. Over there. Yeah, sauerkraut. I love sauerkraut. Yeah, it might be. That's a hell of an idea. I don't even know if I have a sauerkraut at home. I don't know. That's a hell of an idea. I'm going to see if I have any sauerkraut. That's going to kind of probably keep me up and be a gas bomb tonight, but it'll be worth it. It'll definitely be worth it. Oh, that's nice, Dave. That's great. I've never had them before. They're just, that stuff's way out of my budget range, but it was nice of the boss and Janet to gift me for the second time, which was amazing. Which was very kind of them. What the hell they're doing in there, getting that place ready. Thank you, Nature Woman. I enjoy chooching too. It's always something's changed, but my battery is very, let me check something. Hold on a minute. Trout fishing. Oh, nice. Very nice. There's a classic VW. Looks like a 66. The hell is that? They got the weirdest birds in this town. Like pterodactyls or something flying around. No, I'm in Santa Rosa. What the hell is that? I tell you, this town is just frightening. It's a child. Better call CPS then if that's a kid. This is where the real ritzy shop over here, this furniture store. Oh, it's getting cold and blustery. No, I've never been to the Nesting Birds on West Avenue, no. West Street. I'm just keeping an eye on the battery level. Bird of prey monkeys. Just there's very strange wildlife in this county and town. I mean, you could get your head ripped off by a freaking hawk. I'd like to live in London. I'd be in Soho all the time, hanging out, partying. I would make so much great video from London. I would be all over that place. Look at this beautiful pearlescence finish on this Cadillac. Beautiful. Although I'm not much into the idea of Cadillac truck. Yeah, so there's a lot of cool areas of London. I would love if, Harvey, you're so spoiled, but no matter what I tell you, you'll never get out and do content. I don't know why. Pandemic's over. Just hop on the bus. Take us for a bus ride. But I'm just selfish, so. Here's a sports bar.
He knows he has to put them on to go to, go outside. So, he understands that. But
Yeah, you've been telling me you will, like you're going to get the electrics. That was 5 years ago. I gave up, Harvey. Live your life and enjoy, my friend. Do what you want to do every single day of your life. Don't let anybody ever tell you what to do. I only ask. Don't need to be coy, Roy. Don't need to be coy. Hey Nathan, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? My selfie stick is so old that the legs rattle now on it. It's been used so much. Yeah, I don't know what you'd put in here that would succeed as business here. People will always go for convenience. Somebody once famously said, never underestimate the laziness of people. No, what they say, you'll never go broke underestimating the laziness of people. Spare or smile. Oh, that's cool, Angus. You got the Boston Marathon. That's something to cheer everybody up. A little good old competition. Because I couldn't get into a Winter Olympics. That's just not my thing. You got all this bullshit. These people born and raised in the U.S. and then they want to compete for a foreign country. I mean, what the hell? Let's see. You're fine. You should put a garden in. Hold on. Let's check our. We're getting down to the bone here. Oh. Place called Harvey's Brewery. Well, Harvey's a righteous English name. Well, my garden's not happy right now with the cold. It's going to be 38, 35, 38, 39 today. So it's going to put the garden back about 3 weeks. But it'll be all right. And I still need to put the watering system on because guess what? The rains never showed up. So they're not going to like that. Ooh. Oh. Let's get plugged in here and charge up a bit. Harvey Old Bean. Harvey Old Bean. This damn thing won't even reach. Ugh. Come on, man. Get out of the pocket, idiot. I can't even get my damn battery. I'm gonna have to tear my coat apart. Hold on a minute. I don't know what's going on with this. That battery fits so perfectly you couldn't even get it out of the pocket. Ooh. I want to live in my square bubble. 26%. All right. 51 degrees. Wow. I don't know, Harvey. I never heard of the guy, so. All right. Don't know why we just don't know what the hell ever happened to this. Used to run a good solid thing as long as I had everything plugged in. I would always maintain a high level of battery. So it's pretty weird. Lights out, tits up. I do that every night. And let me tell you, they stand straight up too. Crazy on you. Let's see if we can squeeze in a beer. Yeah, it is the golden hour. We're getting on to the blue hour soon. We are in the golden hour. It's nice to look around downtown a little bit tonight. Taking a little bit of the air, going a little bit of an evening constitutional. It's blowing hard. I have not enjoyed it. My hands are numb tonight, and it's 51 degrees. So I know it's going to be in the 30s tonight, and my plants are going to be very angry. Can I see my toes if I lean forward a little bit? It's hard to believe I'm gonna screw a half a cup size. Something ridiculous since the last time. Hormone regimen. Let's see if we can get a quick brew here. Funny thing is, the size has never bothered me, you know, no back strong, nothing. Alright, I'll be right back. Should probably plug this in here. I'm going to be turning off the engine. This is really a drag. This is really a drag. Yeah, that's my hood. That's what it is. It's my hood. And I hope you're doing good tonight, Wine Country. It's always good to see you. And I don't know if Nature Woman is still here or not. Oh, we had 4 of these stores. They were called the Hollywood. We had one on the corner of Dutton and Hearn, which is still around down the street from me. I had this one, the Hollywood Market, was on Stony Point. That one got taken down for new housing. There used to be the big 4 of these things around town. They were all owned by the same family, and little by little, well, development came in. This crazy green color on this building. This, I don't know how long to market. That building is about from the 1920s. Nature Woman, yeah, she's a content creator, so could you please drop Nature Woman's channel link down there so that we can get her, show her a little love and a little sub. That would be a wonderful thing tonight. Another content creator on here. One I came damn close to meeting in Vegas. Real close. She was there on her honeymoon. And they couldn't, they were thinking about a 3-way with the Rosie girl, but it just didn't come to pass. Just kidding. You don't have to thank me, honey. You're the one creating the content. You never owe me anything. Nobody on this platform ever owes me one iota of anything. You guys are the rock stars. Thank you, Shimei. Let's give her a sub up and help her achieve her. She's been doing content. She went trout fishing today. So let's do it up. How's married life treating you? I don't know if anything's going on down here tonight or not. I see a lot of cars around. So there might be some crazy crap going on inside. Since I have commercial plates, I'm allowed to park right here in the yellow zone. If you park here, you'll get a ticket. I won't. How about that? Yeah, corner store, that was it. That's awesome. It's great. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. They say love is blind, but marriage is an eye-opener. So I'm glad to hear that. All right, let's get back on here. I'm carrying a whole production studio. I'm not real happy about this setup tonight. I'm wondering if I got some shitty cords. You guys think I might have gotten a batch of bad cords from Amazon? I mean, it's not impossible, right? Yeah, here comes the Baltimore wrap. I'm starting to wonder if I didn't get some shitty cords. I think tomorrow I'm going to go get a Belkin cord. I just don't trust a lot of shit that comes from Amazon these days. Almost time for the Baltimore wrap. This place must be loaded with people. Yeah, I see some people inside tonight. Saying this guy again, the poetry guy. I'm not into poetry. So we're going to have to head over to the other office here. Now don't mind me, asshole. Yeah, I'm going to go to get a Belkin cable. We're going to do a test. I'm starting to think I got some crappy cords here. Because this is like bullshit. It's like I told you, I go through 30 or 40 a year. Easy. Because I'm always going mobile. Yeah, the person of interest. Hope they get that thing squared away. All right. Our picture looks nice and clear tonight. Woo! Oh shit. I know this guy had new bags. Look at this. I could tell the bag was a new style. It's all shitty. It's all weak. Like everything else, it's just cheaper, 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 cheaper. We can't even put a Baltimore wrap on tonight. At least that at least that wind died down a bit. Holy crap. Another wild day today. Yeah, I might have to. That was a really weak bag. Thank you, Nature Woman. It's like anything else, it's very disheartening when you first see it. But then you put your head down and you bull your way forward and you do it. And now it's better than it was. I think you're right, Honey Badger. But I'm going to check the cord first because I think the cord's shitty. I've had lousy charging cords before. Too cold for anybody to be outside tonight over there. Believe me, Honey Badger, I've had, you wouldn't think cords would be bad, but about 20% of my cables have been bad right off the bat. Oh, it's so nice to sit down. Yeah, headphones would be the same way. Yeah, Joni's undertaking a new, I'm going to see if she really goes in a new direction. It's going to be interesting. I'd like to hear her opinions on stuff. Disco Donnie. What's up, Princess Patricia Tess? How are you? Well, let me tell you, Ed, when you do as much as I do on the phone, you wear out cables quick. Cables and cords are horrible. I'm shooting a movie in the club. Cool. Yeah, call it Donnie Fever. I love that, Cheryl. Burn, baby, burn. Do, 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 do. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, pardon me. I wonder if I have some sauerkraut. No, I'm not on Discord. Eventually, when the Twitch channel gets big enough, then I'll restart the Discord. I've been called Donnie Disco for 40 years. Really filming a movie, that's cool. Do that entrance scene like in Goodfellas when Karen and Henry go down the back steps through the kitchen, one of the longest one takes in Hollywood history. A great one too. Wow, every single thrift cable. Well, shit, what would they care? It's there to be bought, right? I love disco. Miss Thelma Houston. Don't leave me this way. The real queen of soul. Burn, baby, burn. Sex, drugs, and disco. That was Studio 54. Which I never went to. I mean, I can remember that in the heyday. But we tried to go at once. You had to stand in the rope line and be chosen. That was bullshit. They were all 50 cent, 20 cables. Wow. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Do 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 do. See, we're actually gaining in power now. Do do. Yeah, we're up to 29%. Oh, I'm going to be an extra in a movie. Yeah, all right. Should I come in a wide lapel jacket? Powder blue. The cameraman is from San Francisco. Well, you'll be all set for the disco scene then. It'll have a nice LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ tinge to it. All right, somebody's leaving the club. Yeah, don't Will Smith anybody. Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. At the Red Barn. That's cool. Hey, John. Man, I hope I got some sauerkraut. I don't know. Seems to me I don't. Yeah, keep my channel name out your mouth. That's it, Slugbo. That's a Boyd specialty. Keep my name out your mouth. Actually, you'll love it when your name is in my mouth, you know? Big things to come. The White Rabbit Music Festival. How did it go with the Black Spring Breakdown there? How was that? I'd probably correct that. You were probably 100% key wrecked. Always clean up your trash. Oh. Hey, welcome back. Oh, I got some hot dogs that Janet's and the boss sent me. Some of the Omaha beef. So I'm going to give them a whirl. Tammy.
I speak my mind most of the time, but you get paid more than me. That's not okay. You see, I'm a woman's god and I'm done with all your shit. What am I? I'm a woman's god and I'm done with all your shit. But don't you pull on some high heels and walk a mile in my shoes.
Let me get out of here. Hi, Cassandra. How are you?
Hi, well, how are you?
Good, thank you. do 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 do. Horny trans lives matter. Yes, they do. Do 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 do. 63 going on 23. All right. Let's commence to get some dinner down. Oh, ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Oh, well, thank you, Nature Woman. It's going to be a lot better when I get better. But we always have fun, even if I'm around the neighborhood. We always have a good time. Because, you know, I'm out and about, and there's always something going on somewhere. Food trucks. Yeah, thank you, Charlie Hustle. I've got the Samsung Galaxy S10 Plus, and audio is often very overlooked when it comes to videography. And a lot of times I add music, so audio is not so critical. But the latest, you know, I think this has dual microphones for stereophonic, which is really important. So, thank you, Charlie, for that. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Yeah, this one of the most fun videos I did was walking around Eureka, just ambient sound. I wasn't, amazingly for me, I didn't say a word for like a half hour. And I recorded it in 4K. And you just had all the ambient noise of Eureka. It was pretty cool. Horses going down the street, horse-drawn carriages, stores. I really enjoyed that video because you could really just walk around the streets and really get a sense of things. Yeah, thank you, Charlie. It's an honor to have you in my chat, all of you. There's a lot of places you could be. There's a lot of other things you could be watching, but this is like Cheers. Everybody knows your name, and when you're not here, we notice. We know. We've not seen Jackie Blue for a long time. So I'm shouting out Jackie Blue. We miss you. The best selfie stick I have is a tripod one, a good tripod one, not a weak one. This is like a $19 unit, and they last. Because you really need to be able to sit that stick down if you're going to do, like I'm in Vegas against the green wall. I do live streams. You can't properly hold a camera in your arm for that long. You need to have, people don't like shitty, jiggly video. They'd rather you just sit in position and not have the jiggle. So it's really important to have stabilized video. So a tripod is critical. You'll notice a lot of shots I do for cinematic video, there's a few that are motion, but mainly just fixed shots. Compose your shot and take it. Whether it's the big box store with the flowers and veggies, or compose your picture. Take it. Hey Jonathan, welcome to the chat. I know, but she's in and out all the time. I think she likes to watch some programs on cable. Oh, here comes the Tuesday taco ride. Here they come. Woo! Here they all are. Man, what a shitload of people. And they always got the chase guy behind to make sure everybody's safe. Yeah, that's our Tuesday taco run. I keep telling myself I'm going to join them one time. Yeah, until I can get my lights, it's not worth joining because I look like a dick. It's like, what happened to her? Well, she didn't get the memo. Right, she just didn't get the memo on it. Okay, whatever. Gotcha. She just didn't get the memo. Yeah, the Target, they sell those lights for spokes on bikes and stuff, so you can weave it into your, but I got to get Spanky out for a ride, but man, I'm not going out in the morning when it's cold as a witch's tit riding a bike. I don't know how Blackbird does it. I'd go out of my mind. Takes off to work, it's friggin' 40-mile-an-hour winds. Wind chill must be like 60 below zero or something. And he's smiling, he's there, you know. Woo! I'm back on the rancho again. We got trash day, that's out. So let me get the, let me grab the, see if we got any mail today. I don't know if we have sauerkraut, but I do have the hot dogs, so that's the main thing. That's like the main event. Yeah, no, I didn't get my bike looked over. I'm just going to have to roll with it. Finances just aren't there to... Even though I got community bike and it's a good price, I got to have the... I got to get out here and put my new drum on. Guy wanted $800 for one wheel. Are you kidding me? And I've noticed a few blades of thin little pieces of grass coming up here, so that's pretty cool. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. We can start tonight by putting up... I think we're going to do our big decorating tomorrow night. We can at least put up the banner again. God, the wind has been horrific here. The Kitchen Stadium still stands proud. Very proud. Proud and obnoxious. Hello, Blackbird. Let's get some lights on here, and I'm going to do a sauerkraut. I really like, you guys really got me slobbering now. Thanks for nothing. Let's see. Get this turned around. Oh. Robbie, me boy. Oh, you cute little bastard. Say burn, baby, burn. Like the angel of glorious light. That's always been our good luck piece. It's always kept us from ultimate disaster right there. You don't believe in angels? Yeah, $800 for one wheel. I told the guy, are you out of your mind? Actually, you had his wife tell me. Never mind. So today, my new drum was delivered. How about that? $40 from Rock Auto. And it's not a shitty one either. It's Ray Besto's, which is a damn good name. Man, you must think I'm some kind of dumb tranny or something to be $800. Get out of my face, dipshit. Hey, Pecan baby, how you doing, sweetie? Let's see if we can get the side chat on. Hold on a minute, here we go. You must think I'm a real dumbbell. There we go. Quick check to see if I got sauerkraut. Good night, Nino. Thanks for coming by. I don't usually cuss, but I'm so fucking happy tonight. Look at that. Woo! Look at that. I am so effing pecan baby. How you doing, honey? I'm so happy. Look at that. What's for dinner? Sauerkraut and hot dogs. How you like that? First though, we got a little work to do. We got a little bit of work to do tonight. We got a little bit of work to do. It ain't eating time yet. Toodles, how you doing, sweetie? Hold on a minute. First thing we're gonna do is I think we gotta put Kitchen Stadium banner back up again. This was pretty smart to take this thing down. I don't want this thing destroyed. Get another bit of wire here. We got to get this baby wired up again. What the hell did I do with all the wire? How was your day, Blackbird?
Pretty good. You know, this guy, Henry Wallace, thinks he's part of Black Flag, wants to know the address so we can come over here and kick my ass. Can I give it to him?
Oh my God, no! Please.
I can give him the
7-Eleven. You can meet him at the 7-Eleven. Nobody's going to come and try to kick your ass. Everybody's got to be a badass, you know? Wow. Everybody's got to be Johnny Badass. I wish one of these fucks would show up sometime. I don't think that's going to be long enough. I'm going to come and kick your ass, sure you are. People spread the kick come by here. Oh, shit, here comes the wind again. Once more in my life, I'd like to get in a hell of a good fist fight. One of these internet warriors. I'm gonna kill you. Okay. Which one of these brick wood shop? Nice, 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 nice. Woo, the angel of glorious flight. This ain't gonna cut it on this end, guys. Years ago, the guy come by and video. Oh, look, that moon is getting big. That big old moon is shining down. Tell me now, don't leave me hanging. And the blanket on the ground. I'm gonna kill you. It's like, really? Yeah, we gotta grill them up. Good as ever. The angel of glorious flight. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can put up our Passover ones for Diane. Do. Let's honor that kid sent the stuff in. Happy, that looks pretty good. Perfect length too.
What'd you get, Rosie?
Diane sent some happy Passover.
Oh, that was Friday?
Yep, it's going to be, I think it's Friday. I'm not Thursday or Friday. I think it's Passover. Being a good Jewish girl, she is. So.
Oh, very nice.
We always got to honor all religions.
Yeah, I talk too much crap. Everyone hates me.
So you're going to use the fight night? Should I bring my camera up?
Yeah. They said you're related to OG or something.
Oh my God. You believe that? Come on.
No, because I act like that sometimes. Yeah.
Too funny.
I don't mean it. It's just blah, blah, blah.
I think OG just misses you.
That's wonderful.
That's pretty cool. I like
Yes.
it. You know, it's off the ground, which is nice. That's pretty cool. So we honor all of our friends here. You want some hot dogs? I got boss sent some of these Omaha beef hot dogs. These things are really big. You want a couple of them or anything? Or
I'll have one, sure.
I'm gonna have a couple with some sauerkraut. So
Oh, really?
yeah, do you like sauerkraut?
Yeah, I like that. Just a little bit.
I'm gonna grill them up.
Not a whole lot. Good. Not a thing. Oh, I got some paper plates. Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna have a beer. I'm gonna have a beer before I start cooking.
For sure. I'm still drinking.
Yeah, I'm drinking. So.
All right, we're smoking out. I'm talking about Rosie got some view.
I'm coming to kick your ass. I'm coming to kick your ass. Don't let the boss fool you. He had ideas the way he wanted. He knew what he wanted. He got the materials. All we did was execute his idea. We didn't do anything more than that. And I can't believe I said that, you know? Let me see. Yeah, did you see the crab? I'm sure the crab is in there. Some people, you should get in there and answer some comments and questions that people had. The crab was wonderful. Hey Nancy, how are you tonight? What's cool is you'll never see that crab again. Rock is paying for 2 to eat 5 out of 7 days. Yeah, the crab was amazing. The crab just made it. It was so cool. That thing was in the plant. Hey, Hawaii. I just think it was so cool. I just wish it had like a mate or something that they could be in there and have some baby crabs or something. But I don't know how the two would ever find themselves in that environment. I don't know. What did you think of that, Shimei? That was pretty cool, huh? I'm doing great, Nancy. Thank you. Living the dream. Happy Passover coming up to all my Jewish friends. So we got that up there too. We got to find something to put the egg tree up again. Hey Buttercup baby, how are you? I love Buttercup baby. Cheers, Charla. The boss has crabs. We don't know. I mean, boss said that's like a $20 crab. Could we get some thumbs up here tonight, guys? We're close to closing in on 200. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, could you please consider doing so? It's really appreciated by me, as you know. And I don't ever ask for anything else on the channel. No memberships, no Patreons, no GoFundMe's. Just, this is your only membership right here in our community. Yeah, the boss has crabs. I wish there was like 4 or 5 in there, and then they could just kind of do their thing. That would be pretty cool. Vegas Golden Knights. Hey Jay, haven't seen you in a while. Where the hell have you been? Yeah, Chico the crab, too cute. Wasn't that cool, Sonny? I couldn't believe how cute that little crab was. Now he's back in there. He's happy, happy, happy. He should get a few more of those crabs to make him happy in there. Yeah, thank you guys. We're only 26 away from 200 tonight because I've really fallen short the last few nights. Thank you, Shimei. I really hope to go live on Twitch tomorrow. And 286, what do you think? 2 years with that? I don't know. I think I get them checked, honey. We're going to talk about hormones tomorrow. I think we're going to talk about regimens and things like. We're going to do a little change up of pace. Yeah, and then pinched and waved. Wasn't that cool? No, the fish will hard the crabs, right? Crabs will never bother the fish unless they're dead on the bottom. The crabs stay in pretty much in the plants. So, but I really think, yeah, Sebastian, I really think there should be like 3 or 4 crabs in there for a really well balanced ecosystem. I think that would be really cool. Hostess Ding Dongs that lived a long time. Oh, okay, June. I'm waiting to see what the results. I've moved over to patches. I want to see what the results are going to be when I get my blood test. My endocrinologist is out of the office until after Easter. So I have to wait to get some blood tests ordered up to see what's going on. So I don't have no idea what my levels are. I know though in springtime my friskiness is off the charts, so that's nothing unusual. Hermit crabs. Ooh, yeah, good luck to you, Amanda. We love you. There goes Aurora. No wonder my lights are going on and off all the time around here. Ooh. Yeah, those crabs were super cute, but I don't know if a fish would eat it. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I had some ghost shrimp. That's pretty cool. Cat house. Janet, why don't you guys get some more of those crabs? I mean, you'll probably never see them, but it'd be a happy tank, you know, some of those crabs, because everybody's talking about how cute the crab, Sebastian the crab, was in there. And how you doing tonight, Janet? Getting ready to storm in Kansas. Be careful, okay? You can't see tornadoes at night. Scariest time is nighttime. I do need some touching in springtime, yes. Dinner is going to be special hot dogs from Omaha Beef. I'm going to cook 1 for Bird, 2 for me, and I'm going to have some sauerkraut. But I'm going to cook the dogs on the grill. I'm going to grill them up over here tonight, so. Ooh. So these aren't just your running, these are like really special. And I shouted Janet and the boss at earlier for their kindness in sending another shipment of Omaha beef to me with the works. Fillets, chicken breasts, hamburgers, tarts, shit, what else? Just everything that comes in the standard package. Really nice. Lived a long, yeah, they'll live a long time. But you need to have some out of water place for them. You need, that's more like a terrarium. You need to do that to have a terrarium. So I'm very appreciative. That's extremely thoughtful to send that. So, you know, those hot dogs are out of sight, so I'm going to enjoy them tonight. Grill them up and make some sauerkraut. And I mean, I'm just, yeah. And then the 4th one I'll have tomorrow. Yeah, I gave my in-laws Omaha steaks. What's not to like? I gave Boss and Janet Chicago steaks. It was funny. I gave them Chicago. They gave me Omaha. So it was pretty funny. But food gifts are always appreciated. They're good. Especially staple foods. I'm not much on candies and snacks. Boy, is it cold tonight. Whew. Yeah, it was very nice. It was unexpected. It was like a huge surprise. It's like, wow. I'm like telling the boss I'm panicking because I think they accidentally signed up for a subscription where they're going to, every 3 months or 4 months, they're going to mail out ship out a new thing. I'm like, oh shit, they're going to hit the credit card. Right. It's cold. I know it is, James. I know it's cold. Put the fire on it. It'd be nice to have the pellet stove tonight, wouldn't it, Janet? I just crawl under on the recliner with my 2 blankets. I don't think we've turned the heat on in, I don't know, Hickory Farms. Hickory Farms has some pretty good, you know, buy the big sausages. Hey Barry, I was unconscious when I spent 2 days on the bronchial. In fact, 5 days. Barry, damn. You know what? You survived. Wow. Did you have... Oh, you had a bronchial infection. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm still alive, Deborah. I'm still here. One of the nicest people I hope to meet is Deborah Langley. If nothing else, just to hang out with her a bit. Glad you're doing better, Barry. That's scary shit. 2 days on a ventilator. Wow. That's some scary stuff right there. I'll be alright, boss. You don't have to worry about me. Don't worry about me, babe. Let's see if we can open the sauerkraut. Don't let me down. Got it. Don't let me down. Please wash your hands. Don't forget to wash your hands. Don't let me down. Sound like your random gunshots in the night. Oh, man, food of the gods. Woo! Since I don't have any pork, I'm going to use a little brown sugar to take the little bit of the forward edge off. Brown sugar is such an amazing thing to cook with. Let's get the barbecue grill. We only need one side going here. Get that good and hot over there. This is going to be a hell of a taste treat tonight. I might as well put a lot of this is liquid here, so I might as well put the rest of the sauerkraut on. Not that much left anyway. Then I'm going to try to get rid of some of this juices. table's had worse on it, I can tell you. Worster and worster. Fire these babies up. I got one left for breakfast tomorrow. Now we're underway. Sauerkraut and dogs tonight. What a great combo.
So yeah, one of my favorite hotels. Next time I go to LA, we could go to the One Adventure Bar. Maybe not me and you. Henry Ball. Figure it out. Yeah, and they got neat little things like, you know, they have, I love the one drink. It's about $3-4. And you have to be on the right side of the circle and it cuts across. So you can look, you know, there's no fence, you can actually still look down the street and then you see where all the bike messengers used to hang out under the bridge. Right. But I think they got kicked out, so now they hang out on second and third at the top. Somebody's talking shit.
All right. All right.
Fuck off, fuck off. But I'm sure they still do. I do have to get fucked up. Or do.
That first beer always goes down so good.
So yeah, you should check it out. And there's like another bridge on the other side that goes over to Figueroa, not Figueroa, but on that side. Probably the
Hey
second
Brian,
floor,
how are you?
the second floor, where the brewery is and stuff.
Yeah, I got good moderators. They take care of stuff quick.
Yeah, I want to ride my bike around the same like all over again. You can't ride from one floor to another. You have to elevate or walk up the stairs. Right, but it's a circle, right? They have that
Wish
one
I had a
thing
little bit of
where
seasoned
you could
pork.
run-
I would
you could
drop it
jog
in there.
that hotel. They have like a jog around and you got things where you sit. I don't buy it. Okay. Weird shit, right? You know what I think is the weirdest fucking thing? Is they have these telecom commercials and you're riding your bike, but you're not going anywhere. Fancy bike or whatever, and it gives you a little bit of like you can adjust it so you have it makes it harder or easier, and then you have a computer.
We're
right?
grilling away here.
You're working out, but
I think I'm gonna have some ketchup. Is it okay if I have ketchup on my dog
right,
tonight?
you're having a race on the bicycle, so you're not going anywhere. You're just working out.
And Cheryl, I'm having premium ketchup. All right.
It's been a year with no family retreat. I've been very late because I've been thinking about going to the market and getting some food. Looking at stuff.
I'll tell you what, Bert, if Kitchen Stadium could sustain that, could survive with that wind over the last couple of days, and make anything.
Be more responsible.
That wind was insane.
Yeah.
It survived, man.
I mean, it
was
actually
lifting. It was lifting up and bouncing in the afternoon, but it stayed.
Yeah, it blows. You
You know what happened?
My job's not looking like that, and
This is the most important wire of all. This went down and broke over that shitty cloth stuff, and once that went down, the whole thing just exploded.
well, you can tell when the limbs, or not the limbs, the leaves come off the tree and they're laying all over them.
Yeah.
When the winds blow
Why
pretty
y'all
good.
with the stuff at the stage you know? I said I'm never gonna go through that bullshit again.
Oh my God! In Vegas, the wind blows all the time.
They had the dust storm down there.
Yeah. It blows.
Yeah. So there you go, OG.
Sometimes I'll be riding my bike and barely moving. Humboldt County too, but in certain pockets, like the wind always whips through that farmland.
I know.
And then it mows.
I did see your email. Thank you,
Heard the wind
Deborah.
mow? Rosie, have you ever heard the wind whistle through a tree?
Yeah,
amazing?
rarely, but
Yeah, I haven't heard that since.
but you got to remember when you're on the coast, when you're up in Humboldt County, you get really strong winds come off of the Pacific there. Holy shit, you know? Like I know they got battered the last couple days with that wind coming in over there.
So did we up in the hills.
Yeah, I know.
I think it was around 50 miles an hour.
How did your job site fare down there? Okay.
A couple of fences. Though,
Yeah.
I mean, there's trash all over, and I don't feel like chasing around. So,
Yeah, it's pretty good.
but
That's cool.
it is what it is.
Oh, I got great moderators. This is the most experienced and most stable crew on all of YouTube here. Okay. Stable.
Oh, I love those cars. I didn't know that. How cool.
It's one very, very stable crew here.
Those were so popular.
So I don't have Diane. I haven't seen Diane, but we got the Passover. Happy Passover to you guys that are Jewish.
In LA, you have Armenians and you have Russians. Okay, these motherfuckers drive BMWs and Mercedes-Benz.
Yeah, Bert. I actually went to Little Armenia and had food. I had a restaurant review I went to and reviewed the food.
I live there.
It was pretty cool.
I like it. Glendale's all Armenian.
Yeah, I know. Beautiful
Where
girls.
Dr. Cushman lives.
Yeah, beautiful girls.
That's all. Oh my God! When I was a kid, my dad would take me to the Glendale
Yeah.
Galleria and give me a haircut. I hated it, right? But these Armenians were so beautiful, right? Oh my God! It was a lot. I hated it, right? But I love to see them.
Yeah, I'd say there's something very beautiful about an Armenian girl. Yes, I would say so.
Well, for sure. We'll hit LA. Right? We'll see what kind of bike does in here. Just still fucking around.
Bert, I'm going to leave your hot dog underneath of the grill
Okay.
cover with your sauerkraut, so you can
Oh, awesome.
you can heat it up a little bit in the microwave or do whatever.
Alright.
you need
Hey, Daviji, have cheese. Daviji, cheers. We're gonna have to have some golf balls.
to. So what time are they coming to kick your ass so I can have my camera?
Well, it was a troll, but it got me a little upset because my dumbass is thinking, is it possible? Can it be the real?
No. I think anybody that thinks they're going to kick your ass is going to have their hands full when they show up, you know? I saw a little demo down in San Francisco a couple times. You put Bird on the flight mode, forget about it.
And it's just it's about respect. You know, you take over my stream.
Yeah,
You know?
it's right.
I'm not used to trolls. I'm not a real streamer. I don't know how Oh, you're a bar. Fuck yeah.
How's that look, guys?
That sounds awesome.
Pretty doggone good. I'm gonna serve myself
You're
up a
just going
little
to the
sour
shit,
cream.
actually. I like that bar. So we should dip in there one of these days. And then we start to meet people, right? Someone bought me a drink.
Ah,
Went
what a
back to
dinner.
the room, bought me a drink. And the other guy
I don't know who suggested sauerkraut. Oh, it's got plenty of char on it. I don't like mine super charred anyway. Oh! Don't like mine charred. No, I don't like mine overcooked. I'm not a barbarian. Ross and Janet like everything like medium, rare. Mmm. Mmm. Ah. That flavor on that dog is astounding. Yeah, I don't like char. I like just a little bit. Let's try the sauerkraut. Mm. I like the fact that the sauerkraut has a little bit of, just a teeny bit of brown sugar on it. Takes a little bit of the edge off. Ninth Element, YouTube superstar. How you doing, honey? Good to see you tonight. What a delicious hot dog. This is not like, the only thing that's close is the Safeway hot dog. Safeway Select hot dogs. They're good. I don't need crunch. Oh, totally delicious. And that's got plenty of char on it. Yeah, they're the ones that the boss and Janet gave me.
Really good.
Really good.
Awesome.
So yours is ready to go whenever you want it. Effing delicious.
This one is
They're like a Chicago Polish. They're damn good. Rinse it and add sauteed onions. Nah. What a feast. I couldn't believe it when this box showed up yesterday. I'm like, oh my God, they're going to get double charged for Christmas time. No, but the Costco, I don't know. I remember growing up, the Sears had a cafeteria and man, that's a kick-ass hot dog.
organic.
Brats and Kraut is good. You know, though, Ninth Element, a lot of people don't like sauerkraut. I'm German, Spanish, Alsatian, English, Irish.
That's wonderful. It's still in our can.
But my German in me loves sauerkraut. Nuts candy out there. Remember Woolworths? Well, probably a lot of you never had Woolworths counters.
Wake up.
Kresge's. SS Kresge, which was the forerunner to Kmart. It's supposed to be good for you, right, Ninth Element?
Baby Frosty, or make it
It's
smell
supposed to help the flora in your gut.
smell in the floors or
Yeah, Woodward, Woolworths, we had Kresge's.
is that climate change? Nothing?
which I believe Kresge became Kmart. Delicious. You got Woolworths with the wooden chairs that would turn a little bit
So I like that part.
on the stainless steel.
My favorite on the coastline. You didn't really fuck off in Portland. It was just when you got there, it was just like that.
Bert, I never even knew you went to Portland.
I walked from Portland to there.
How'd you like Portland?
I bypassed it.
Oh, okay.
I know they don't have the gas. We started at Seaside, and we never hung out in Portland.
I thought it was interesting town.
Over a week in Eugene, right, and a couple weeks in Lincoln City, maybe a week around Newport and Florence. Really
Oh,
liked it.
Newport, Florence, and Lincoln City are beautiful up there. Where's your place your truck broke down? Ferndale? Is that the
Hey,
place?
JR.
Ferndale.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were volunteering at the fair or breaking down the fair, and then my truck broke down right there at the thing, and yeah, they let me sleep in my truck for a week. It took a week to get the parts or fix it, whatever it was. A couple days, or like almost a week.
The tent
Slept
recovery
there, and
went well.
the guys that I worked with, they would buy me drinks, and the poor guys that were carnies and broke down the fair, they didn't pay anything. I thought I was going to get paid minimum wage. He said $45 when I got paid, right? I didn't want to, I said, I'll take it. But I seen those guys walking around town, they never smiled because they had no money to go buy beer. At payday, then they maybe get,
Well, you know, when
different.
you work with the carnival, it's going to be, they might skip 10 and you might not even get fucking paid anyway.
Oh, I've done that too before, where we didn't get paid for months. I said, I know where you are. I'm going to come get you, and I'm going to get my money. And they finally, and I brought my friends there to work with me.
Yeah.
They
My friend worked for a carnival. They're like, come back Friday. They were gone.
in Tahoe.
He never got paid.
Oh my God. Yeah, it took me months to get paid. Not just me, but they did pay us. They paid my friends.
Oh, those hot dogs were.
We went out there and did security.
Good night, June. Wonderful trans sister. Those hot dogs were
Yes, Seaside. Hey, JR.
unbelievably good. Unreal good.
Oh, you always visit there? Yeah, so that's where we started, Seaside. It was a funny thing because we hitchhiked. and
Unreal
got
good.
for 20 miles, and then, right, I don't know, we walked for 20 miles, and then hitchhiked through the next town, and then, like, get a ride through town, so small. And then I think that happened 2 times, and then we said, fuck that, we're walking.
I did get a box of
Hitchhiked
meat,
through town,
another one
and
from the Boston Janet,
and so we got a
9th Element. I wasn't expecting it all. It was like, wow, it showed up.
Uh-huh.
How about your bike ride down to Ferndale from fucking Trinidad or whatever? Shit, I couldn't believe it driving that. That bird actually rode his bike on this thing.
Before, like, a couple times, but not just from, public county. I had my truck. So.
Unreal.
And that, where we go over the bridge,
Yeah.
where the river goes,
Yeah.
the Eel River,
Yeah.
I would get my truck stuck down there every time because I bring my ducks.
Yeah. Because Einstein would be down there, right? Yeah.
So, well, we didn't have Einstein, but we could drive down to the river, and I would have my raft, and my ducks could play or whatever.
Yeah.
I would get my truck stuck every single time we went down there. There was not one time we got it stuck.
But
and
somebody
I
would-
would be putting rocks or wood and digging it out because we digging. Only one time we got it pulled out because we get late. But like every time, and of course I go down there every single time. I've seen people drive their trucks across that river. Are you kidding? I'm so pussy.
That's right. Nothing says I love you. I could not believe when I drove almost, well, we went from the hell, Arcadia, which is not too far from Trinidad, to Ferndale, and I could not believe Bird pedaled all the way that distance. Then he had a flat tire, so he got on the bus and went all the way back to Arcadia again, and then did it again. Then would go up this random mountain and say, oh, there's nothing up here, and then go back down again, down the mountain. It's pretty wild. You and Bird to eat some veg. Yeah, I eat vegetables. I got asparagus. Could I eat more? Yeah, I've salad about 3 or 4 times a week. So I'm going up and down these hills. I'm like, holy fuck, this guy rode a bike? There's people, logging trucks going by. Shoo, people on bikes are like, whoa. Couldn't believe it. I'll tell you, I could not believe that somebody would dare to ride a light bike along 101 there. My chat still can't believe it. Blackbird, my chat still can't believe you rode a bike from Trinidad down to Arcadia, or down to Trinidad.
We were north.
Yeah, and then you had a flat tire. You took the bus all the way back up again and did it all again.
That's how much I love my bike story. You can stop in Fortuna.
Yeah, great keto dinner tonight. It is. I've done so well on Keto Light. It's been phenomenal. It's been like a game changer for me. So, but I think that ride is. I'm surprised you didn't get killed on a bike, Bird.
Huh?
I'm surprised you didn't get killed with the logging trucks running up and down that road and everything.
I know, it's different. Here we got beautiful bike trails. They're just different. There's no issue, right? In Humboldt County and Mendocino County.
My respect for Bird went way up.
Right? Once you get to Sonoma County, you do not ride your bike on the freeway because it's more urban, like suburbs.
Bird riding his bike on the freeway.
And you get to Humboldt. There's no other way to get there unless you ride your bike on the freeway. Unless you go to go over
Angus
the
Kisses, the hot dogs were. I mean, it's Omaha beef. How are they going to be? They're like, So my respect for Bird went way up. I'm like, oh, this guy just rode his bike a little bit. I'm going up and down these hills in the van, up and down. And he's like, yeah, I just randomly drove up that mountain. We got this crazy road. It ended up there, and then I came back down again.
Oh my God, that was brutal because we walked up that thing, and I was like, the agony in your feet, but I have to keep going. Like I can't do this anymore, right? Like
Good night, Deborah.
I'm getting upset, right? Finally get to the top, right? How high can it be, right? On the way down, like this, so treacherous with rocks and like ruts and like, oh my God.
Somebody asked how long your ride was from the. You were above Trinidad. You were above Trinidad, and you rode all the way down to Ferndale. What was the distance on that ride? Do you know?
I don't know.
You could put in.
Garberville.
Yeah, Garberville. You could put in. Let's just say Trinidad.
No, Big Lagoon.
Huh?
From Big Lagoon.
Big Lagoon, Humboldt County to Garberville.
Yep.
Somebody can look up in the chat what that distance was. Then he had a flat goes all the way back.
I went to Ferndale.
Yeah, and then has a flat goes all the way back to the bike store you like, and then does it all over again going down there. I'm going down this road in a van, and I'm like, you need to have your head examined, man, for riding a bike. We got logging truck.
I was unemployed. I was like,
No, it's more than 35 miles, I can tell you that. It's a lot more than 35 miles. Oh.
So yeah, we walked from Seaside, Portland, whatever, and then went all the way to Coos Bay. Not dumbass. We wanted to keep going, but we turned around we went back up and we caught the highway, whatever highway goes to Eugene. And then we got stuck in Eugene for a couple weeks.
We were coming down the road.
And
I
made
was
it back home.
guardrailed the van on goddamn 101,
You did,
man.
Rosie. I was like, Rosie,
We were
wake
like,
up.
I wasn't sleeping. It was like shit.
Yeah.
It was tight. You know, you're like going through here. We almost guardrailed the side of the van. I wasn't sleepy, but I'm like, holy shit. Next time Blackbird takes the fucking wheel coming down this thing, you know?
Yeah, I can drive. I might drive like Grandma, but that's the way I drive. We speed limit. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
drive fast.
42 miles from Big Lagoon to Garberville. That's a hell of a haul.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's
It's,
nothing.
yeah, but look at the terrain you're going up, man. You're dropping down like half a mile down these valleys and then climbing up. And you got
I
logging.
think it's more because from Big Lagoon to Trinidad is a couple miles. So from there to Arcata is so not quite 10 miles. And then you go to Eureka, that's 10 miles. Or that's 20 miles, give or take.
We'll see ninth
So
element.
from Eureka to Fortuna is another 10 miles. So that's 20. And then you got the 17 mile. So that's another 20 miles, which is little north.
Then
And
you have the
then I
mount.
went to Hydesville, right, so I could go to the Freemason Cemetery. Came back down this way.
Then you
And
went up
then
to.
I
Then,
get to Ferndale and came and turned around.
and then you had to trip up the mountain, you know, random trip.
Yes, took my time. So from Fortuna to Garberville, it's
And all I could,
Another
all I
30
could,
miles?
all I could think is, this guy is out of his fucking mind to drive a bike on this road with these logging trucks and shit going by. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jeez.
we're doing the campsites, fires.
I mean, 101. You think of like a dual lane highway. Forget about it.
Never
Ah.
ran out of money. So
I've been scared to go back for that drive.
if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have no firewood and food and nothing. We really appreciate that. Love you and everything.
It's pretty damn wild. First, like, oh yeah, I rode up that mountain. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, how in the hell did you get up there? Well, I wanted to see what was up there. Would I consider a more permanent structure? I'm not really sure. The thrill for me, Ninth Element, has been to keep this thing cobbled together and keep going. So, it's arguably better.
Okay, I got a flat tire. It cost me
It's arguably better built
That was
today
like-
than it was when it was originally came. Because it's so reinforced, it's so put together nicely.
And then I was
It's pretty darn cool.
really on the mercy of you guys to help me with donations because that's the only way I made it.
I've spent every night in since early even before early December outside. Wow, what a delicious dinner!
I have my PayPal.
Unreal. Let me do a little cleanup.
So I cannot access on it. Get it, log in. And whatever, we talk to people. They said, well, I have to go to Verizon. You have to help me get rid of this app. They said, just because you get rid of it, maybe it's still there or something. Because the phone took over, and it's not my phone. So it goes to my email. We put a hold on that. So I go to the Outlook. Let's figure all that stuff out. So right now, my advisor or my consultant said that we're switching to Cash App. Everything has to do with Cash App. He's transferred.
So I said, if I go up there again with Blackbird's driving home. That's it. Iron, that'll fix her. Those hot dogs were delicious, boss. Absolutely delicious. Yeah, he always yelled. I never got into that. I know, 9,000. I know. Those hot dogs were really, really delicious. Unbelievably good. And that's a delicious dinner. Woo!
I got this nice bed. I told my fucking dumbass friend we could get rid of my bed. He got rid of my snowboard. He got rid of my
Don't
golf
let
club.
me
He got
down.
rid of my bicycle. And he
Don't let me down.
fucking piece, like,
Don't let me down.
Geek or Amazon or
Don't let me down. Don't let me. Don't let me down.
memory foam bed.
Don't let me down. Oh, yeah, I think it might be since
I
October.
never had a bed like that. It literally just was like, fucking
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and close it down. It's been 4 hours.
bed like that, right? Like,
Had a great time tonight. We had a very controversial. We had a little argumentation early on.
yeah, it took you like
But everybody's opinions will always be welcome here. So I want to thank you guys for being along for 4 fun hours for me tonight. Blackbird, don't forget you got a hot dog under there. You got some sauerkraut, okay? To my wonderful moderators, thank you for everything that you do day in and day out. You all are amazing. The wind, yeah, Nighty Poo, Ninth Element, the wind beneath my wings. I love you guys, right? Watch some of the replay, Johnny, yeah. I got kind of an early day tomorrow, so thank you, everybody.